mess up. XP obtained. Ah. I need to move further, faster. Perhaps I should have saved them back a turn and moved everybody else up so we were all up there. Instead of leaving them out to dry. Nebula! No!
Go.
Get under the desk, sweetie. Maybe I should turn the... How about that?
Now people can see your beautiful face.
Sending him in. Oh no. Well, this is a situation. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna leave them out of range for a second. Because that guy looks like he's gonna kick a butt, and I don't need to leave them up there without anybody else. That guy was not taking much damage from him. Ooh, unless I had the bow selected for some reason, maybe. I'll have to see what was going on. Either way, this is a decent idea. Ooh, a quad. What's that look like? No combat art. I mean, because I don't think he can attack.
So, you think you can take the lance from me? I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you!
Aww.
He seems upset.
Hmm?
He seems upset.
He is. He's a butt. He wants to keep his weapon. But he's not allowed. Because it's gonna be mine. Wait, can you? No. Wait a second. Oh, he healed. Him heal. What's this guy doing? Okay. You're not gonna make it in time, but okay. God. Useless. Oh, I can't even get to him. Oh, man. I was trying to... I wanted to take the kill. I guess I could wait another turn still. I don't think I'm gonna need him with all these people. Okay. So, every turn, probably. Which is interesting. So he doesn't counterattack. I mean, he doesn't regular attack. Oh, we're not in range of him, that's why. Okay. Let's see, what do we got? Let's do that. Slice! Oh, yeah! What you got?
You just ate the last of it. The chocolate one first.
Son of a biscuit. Let's see. You got this. Should probably let other people kill some stuff. It's normally me or Claude. We're the highest level ones. Excellent. You got to see a cool anime bit.
Not bad for your kind. A bunch of spoiled, rotten children.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
What the hell?
Their faces. Accurate. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, and his eyeballs.
Dad, look at that. I'm out of here. Hold on.
Fair enough. Oh. Oh, what in the... What? Oh no, I'm gonna have to fight this. Oh no!
No. Ah!
Huh.
Uh-oh! Oh, he's mad! Holy shit! Alright. Monsters and some shiz, I guess. I didn't see that one come. Oh god, he's big!
Uh-oh.
Nice subtitles. Grarg!
What the? Nikolai, is that you?
That form.
Oh, this is the little child spirit that lives in my body.
Oh my. Is this your first time fighting such a thing? Then listen well to what I say.
Okay.
An evil power has caused them to grow quite large. Their life force is beyond a mortal like yourself. You cannot win unless you fell them twice, or even thrice.
Yeah, so this is the first, like, big crazy thing like this I've
Hold on. Listen.
got.
Hey, listen.
Even if you've cornered one, you cannot let your guard down. Those things are even worse when threatened. Can you see that barrier? It is surrounded by great power. You must break through to fight that thing. A strong attack or gambit might help to break through more quickly. If you can break the barrier, that power will have nowhere else to go, and that will likely cause confusion for that thing.
Okay.
It cannot counter while confused, which means that is the best time to attack.
Okay.
If you break down all of their barriers, not only will they be confused, they will not be able to move for a short while. Without the power flowing around them, they will not be able to restore their barriers. You might even be able to get something from them.
Okay.
They have such might that they will not fear you alone. But a battalion could prove useful on that front. Attack them with a gambit to draw their attention and force them to target you.
Okay.
Be on your guard when they have realized their full power. The damage caused at times like that is not contained to just one spot.
Oh, okay.
Once they have charged some power up, their barriers will be restored. You really must pay close attention to those things. Distract them with a gambit, or just take them down before they can attack. In any
This seems
case,
complex.
think carefully
Okay.
before you act. You should be conquering that thing instead of talking to me. If you're out of questions, get over there and fight!
Oh, goodness. Okay.
So the hero's relics are hiding a terrible power within.
Apparently.
Can't even tell friend from foe anymore. And I feel for him, but the best we can do now is finish this quickly.
Yeah. Oh, shiznit. I don't know if I want to go up there and have him attack me. Come on, where's my beasts? Claude, why are you all the way back there? I'm nervous. Oh god! Sweet angel. I don't see any... I don't see any barrier stuff.
It hasn't happened yet. It's gathering energy to do it.
So...
See? There it is.
Okay. Here's what it wants to do. Oh, do I not? What? Do you have one?
We'll cover you.
Yes!
Oh, I got it!
Dang it, Hilda. He's gonna counterattack him pretty hard.
What is that? It's like watching a bad dream come to life. So obvious.
Sucker! Good job, Sylvain. We're all proud of you. Oh no. You need a... You don't have a thing. Of course you wouldn't. Why would you? If I'd known this was gonna happen, I would have been more stingy with her
Sword.
heals. Her long distance heals. I don't want her up in the business. What do you got? He shouldn't be able to sideways attack you.
He's a big beast.
Not fair. I killed him, he's dead. Claude levels up constantly. Alright. Better, closer, warmer. So I should... Oh, I wish I had...
Oh, he's confused. You might be able to hit right in front.
Like, I should have... I'm confused because I should have a battalion. Like, I should have the gambit thing. Maybe it runs out. Alright. Oh, this is like my last good hit with this thing.
See if it'll be effective.
Why do I have no combat arts? Oh. I don't have enough durability. The regular guy didn't do it, that's why. Okay, so that's 3. This regular sword looks like... Let's try it. I kick a butt! I kick a butt! Good job, Anna! Okay. None of these are doing much damage. Oh, good though. Good job, bro. You dodge it. He's not doing a lot of damage. I don't know what this does. Let's do it. Oh shit. Alright. Go on, girl, go on. They can't get up there. I think Nats might be able to. Good job, little buddy. Hit him! I'll take it. Don't lean back, he'll go to sleep. Oh, Claude! Oh, Jesus. Oh!
Vexing. This isn't
Oh
what I
no, did
wanted.
Lysithea go down? In like one hit?
Can't lift my weapon any longer.
Okay, he took out 2 people at once.
Yep.
I have yet to be forgiven. For now, I must retreat.
Okay.
Be mindful.
I don't understand why I don't have a
Careful.
gambit. None of us have them. Why is she the only one that has them?
Our power is yours.
There it is.
I know just what to do.
Alright, good, good. He might take me out. I don't want to put her up here. But I need her to heal me.
Well done.
And unfortunately, I can't move her back after I move her. It's not like D&D. I can't split my,
Move it.
yeah.
Stay focused.
Is that it? Did we do it? He looks dead. But at what cost? But at what cost?
Can you imagine permadeath?
I would be crying. That's why I'm a big baby and we're not playing on
Goddess.
permadeath.
The beast is gone, yet Miquelon and the lance remain.
We defeated him, somehow. Let's grab the lance and return to the monastery.
Miquelon.
I don't know why he
My
loves
brother.
to make so much trouble. Our cat's climbing on our tower of tote boxes. Brandon's cat. I'm the MVP! Thanks to the efforts of Kitsy, all of your allies' motivation increased.
Huzzah.
That's how you learn them stuff. But see, she jumped.
Oh, okay, I didn't see the corner of the pool.
Yeah.
That man. His form was changed. It was as though that lance was swallowing him whole.
I really like the music they put in the background for when she talks. Do you hear it? I think it's cool.
On that side, it makes sense that your students were upset. I wonder if those relics truly hide such power. Yet even still, that power seems familiar. That form as well. As one who wields the sword of the Creator. Does that mean you possess that power too?
Can I be a dragon?
Professor, you have returned. The goddess is indeed generous with her divine protection. I have already heard Gilbert's report about what happened. See to it that you keep what transpired at the tower to yourself. People would lose faith in the nobles should rumors spread of one using a relic and transforming into a monster. All regions of Fodland would fall into chaos. We must avoid that at all
I don't
costs.
like her.
Please ensure the students who accompanied you understand that as well. Have I made myself clear? His transformation into a black beast was nothing short of divine punishment from the goddess.
Yeah, sure.
Punishment for someone arrogant and foolish
some
enough to use a
weird
hero's relic
religious
even
shit
though
that's
they were
going on in this game.
unworthy and unqualified. If someone without a crest were to wield the relic you possess, they would likely meet the same fate as Miglon.
Okay.
You, however, have been chosen. You are worthy of wielding the sword of the Creator, so there is no need to worry. The Church will formally return the lance to House Gautier, if you would.
Keep.
Can I? Oh, she didn't like
What is
that.
the meaning of this?
Excuse me. Lady Rhea, I am overjoyed and beyond grateful to you for recovering the relic of my family,
Oh,
House
can we
Gautier.
have it?
Now, may I please have that lance? I have received direct approval from my father to take possession of it.
As the next head of House Gautier, do you swear that you will never cause such a deplorable incident to transpire?
On my family's name, and on my brother's life, I swear it.
Very well. However, I have one condition. You must never allow another to wield this lance. Your brother clearly demonstrated what fate awaits those who break that restriction.
Yes. I will not soon forget.
Alright.
Nice work, Teach. It's thanks to you that we successfully completed our mission.
You're welcome.
As for Miklon, I wonder if he really believed he could wield a relic.
I mean, he was using it, so... Hard to say.
I bet he
Literally,
just
it's
wanted to get his
physically hard
hands
to
on
say.
it, even though he knew he couldn't use it. Though I'm sure he wasn't counting on turning into a monster like that.
Probably not.
I wonder if that monster represents another aspect of a hero's relics. What a strange and terrifying power.
I wanna turn into a dragon. Seems so.
Stories of
Oh,
misfortune
God.
have followed the hero's relics since ancient times.
Tomas, you've caught me by surprise. That's not easy to do. Though I suppose I should have expected to see our librarian in his library.
I
Makes
am
sense.
sorry to intrude. I simply heard you speaking of the hero's relics. I can tell you more about them if you'd like. The story goes that Nemesis was corrupted by evil because of the sword of the Creator. Other heroes also lost themselves by continuing to use the relics, transforming into black beasts with twisted souls. There used to be a great many records regarding the dark history of the relics.
Used to be.
Oh, Ray got rid of all of them.
They have
I
been
bet.
destroyed across all of Fodlan, stripped from their shelves, including those that resided at this very library.
You make
Haven't
it sound
trusted
like
her
the
since
church
the
is
beginning.
covering up the truth. But now that you mention it, Rhea was very specific about not wanting anyone to find out what happened at Conan Tower. Hey, Tomas, why are you telling us all of this?
It seemed like you were searching for answers about the relics. What is a librarian if not a guide in the search for knowledge?
Secrets.
And not only have you been searching, but you have been doing so through the night. I would suggest you stop before the Knight's notice.
Oh.
And that is enough meddling for today. Please excuse me.
So I've been found out, have I? I suppose I do spend more time at the library than most students.
What are you up to?
But I won't stop. I can't afford to.
He's into secrets.
Teach. You don't really expect me to tell you something so personal just like that, do you?
Can't. The arms are inside the hoodie.
wouldn't mind sharing if you were to tell me some of your secrets in exchange.
Oh. Oh.
I can't let this exchange pass without
Oh,
comment.
God. Okay.
If you're sharing secrets, perhaps I can share one as well?
This is an A-B conversation, Edelgard.
Are you sure you could survive that? I'd say you're the least likely to share secrets out of everyone at the Academy.
Coming from you, I'll take that as a compliment. After all, you're easily the student with the most secrets.
Intrigue, scandal.
I'm afraid you overestimate me. My secrets don't amount to much. But back to Teach.
Don't try to change the subject, Claude. We're talking about secrets. Yours. Who is your father? And why did you appear so suddenly, as if from nowhere? Duke Regan's eldest son died in an accident. Having tragically lost other family members as well, he was without an heir. The Alliance would undoubtedly have been shaken if House Regan had lost its
Can't
position
fall
of leadership.
asleep.
I'm not falling asleep and blinking my eyes.
Real slow. Did you take an allergy pill?
I already told you that at the beginning of this.
I didn't hear you say it because I have headphones on. He's gonna fall asleep.
It's either
But then you
that
showed
or
up. Why did you...
sneeze and sniff on me. Bullshit.
He doesn't have to answer to you.
Alas, to be surrounded by women as lovely as flowers, only to be pricked by their thorns.
You're a nutterball.
My dream, in truth, is a selfless dream. But I require power to make it a reality. When I learned about the power of my crust, I knew I had a chance. So I'm chasing that dream. To the bitter end, if need be. I came to this monastery because I thought I might find someone useful. Someone to help me on my path.
Is it me,
So,
Jesus?
What do you think? If you promise to help me achieve my dream, no matter what, I'll promise to tell you anything.
I have my own dream to tend to. I pray that yours does not interfere with mine.
What about you, Teach?
If it is a noble dream.
I see. Well, now isn't the time to discuss this. You are still my Teach, after all.
They have been very specific, like, he goes, someone so close in age
You've
to
done well
me.
to complete such a difficult task.
Blah, blah, blah. Like, just so you know that there's not a weirdness. But you don't, apparently there's like a huge time jump and you can't romance anybody until there's like a big time jump. It's like 5 years or something.
You have shown exceptional skill in leading your students. I am forever grateful for the safe return of the
God,
hero's
her,
relic.
her dead eyes just, they
Just
scare
as
me.
I expected, you have mastered the sword of the Creator. Now then, I shall tell you about your mission for the coming month.
Alright.
Rhea, Archbishop,
Seteth, what troubles you?
Flane is missing. I cannot
Uh-oh.
find her anywhere.
That's his little
Professor,
Easter.
have you seen Flane recently?
Have you looked everywhere? I have not.
I have searched everywhere. Where could she be? She may be in danger. Oh no, 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 what am I to do?
Calm yourself, Seteth. Professor, we shall continue our discussion another time.
Okay, I should be able to save here. There we go. Boo! Boo! Then we can do whatever.
Part 1. White Clouds. Horsebow Moon. Rumors of a Reaper.
Rumors of a Reaper.
As
These
cold
things
air
are cool.
begins to creep in from the north of Fargus, Fodlan welcomes the riches of fall. The women spend their days reaping the golden fields, gratefully embracing the bounty the goddess has once again provided. The men venture into the wilds with horse bows and empty sacks ready to be filled with game.
They're just like neat little, they always describe like the passing of the seasons. It's kind of cool. Look at her. She kind of looks like she's doing a disco dance, though. And I don't know why. Is she doing it? 5,000 gold. Thank. Gosh darn it. Okay. just want to say they trap you in these sometimes.
Oh, Professor, are you here to train?
Came check on you.
You should join me. Training is more important than worrying about me. Legs, back, chest, arms, abs. Gotta work them all, right? I just finished training, and I feel great. Check me out. Are my muscles bulging?
I guess so.
Another day of training, and my muscles are ready to burst. Bulging muscles means strength. I have to be strong if I want to be a proper knight. And I have to eat if I want to keep training. Time to feast.
Food's his favorite subject.
Way to hit me where it hurts, Professor. I know I'll be in trouble if I don't train my brain, too. Anyone who can't get tactics can't be a proper knight.
You got this, bud.
I'm no good at remembering that kind of stuff.
Aww.
And training my brain instead of my body makes me sleepy. What if I start training twice as hard? Then I should only have to study half as much, right?
I don't think that's how that works, but... You'll never be a proper knight if you don't study.
You really think so? I can't let that happen. I guess I have no choice. I'll prove I can do it.
You got this, buddy.
Wish me luck, Professor. For my training and for my studies.
I'm proud of you. Good job. You have grown. Sweet. Oh gosh darn it.
Honestly, what do they all take me for? I'm fine. Perfectly and completely fine. It's hardly different from daytime. I'm not scared.
Aww.
Ghost! Hang on. Professor? Is that you? Oh,
He's doing a very slow blink.
Good evening!
Not me.
Yes,
I'm not
you.
looking at that.
Yes, you.
Oh, I left something in the dining hall, so I'm on my way to fetch it. But you don't need to come with me or anything like that. I'm fine on my own. Really.
She's scared, though. I wasn't planning on it. Okay.
You weren't? Oh, apologies for making an assumption. The truth is, everyone I come across asks if I'd like some company.
That's because you're
They all
little.
seem to think I'll be scared wandering alone at night.
You are.
So rude and presumptuous, you know? I'm perfectly capable of being on my own.
Of course. Good evening, then.
Hey, Professor, wait! I thought it might be nice to walk and talk together to the dining hall. Shall we? To be abundantly clear, this has nothing to do with my non-existent fear of ghosts.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, you must be bored. Fantastic, then.
Poor Angel. Poor baby.
Do you mind, filling the void with some chatter? Some find silence to be a bit unsettling after all.
She just wants to seem like a grown-up.
Okay, I confess, I am scared of ghosts. The monastery is unnerving to me at night. So, can we talk about something, please? Anything.
Aww.
I've noticed for quite some time now, you treat all your students equally, don't you? You've
Sure.
never treated me differently simply because I'm younger than the others.
Oh no, you scare me.
I've always appreciated that. Isn't it rather obvious? I'm roughly 2 to 3 years younger than the rest of the class. Have you just not been paying close enough attention to those you teach?
Hey, don't get rude.
That's poor form for a professor. Oh, there! I found what I was looking for. Well, I'd better be on my way now. Good night!
Okay, bye. I just want to get to a point so I can say.
As I believe you are already aware, Sedith's younger sister Flame has gone missing. At present, all we know for certain is that she has not left Garrick Mach.
Flayn is not the type of person to just wander off on her own without telling me where she is going.
Maybe she's tired of you.
We have searched the monastery thoroughly, but have found nothing. I am now mobilizing the knights to begin searching the town. Troubling rumors have been running rampant lately. I do not wish to consider the worst, but...
Oh. Troubling rumors?
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets and attacking innocents night after night. The knights have investigated the matter. They have not discovered any remains, nor have they found any concrete evidence.
Okay.
The people are panicked. They all insist someone called the Death Knight is coming to claim their souls with his blade.
We saw a Death
There is
Knight
no
earlier.
way she could have escaped unscathed if she were captured by such a fiend. Where is she?
Seteth, recall that impatience begets error. Please do your best to calm yourself. I think of your sister as family as well. You know that.
Why were there dots? She said that weird.
You have my support. We will devote ourselves fully, mind, body, and soul, to recovering her. Professor, your mission for this month is to help find Flayn.
Okay.
The knights have the town covered, so I ask that you focus your efforts on searching the monastery again. We do not have time to waste. You have your orders.
What? Flayn is missing?
I don't like these. I don't like when they all stare at me at once.
So
Makes me
finding
very
Flayn
uncomfortable.
Is our mission for the month, I take it?
Wait. Who's Flayn?
Seteth's little sister. Surely you've seen her flitting about the monastery.
She has green hair.
She is the girl who looks about the same age as me, but seems well beyond her years. Seteth is much older than Flayn. He's always looking out for her. He must be worried sick. If I were to go missing, I can't imagine what that would do to my brother.
When searching for something, it's best to start by gathering information. Hopefully someone has seen Flayn.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I have to do this real quick. It's her birthday. Tea party. I don't want to fuck this up because I want to recruit her. You have to do it in a specific way. You're sleeping! You don't care about my tea party!
You have to do a thing or else you can't get her.
Blah blah blah. 4 spice tea. Uh-oh. I don't have 4 spice tea! Is there another one she likes? I'm gonna ruin everything! I don't know. Almonds?
You have my thanks for giving me your spare time. I have gratitude.
Whatever language we're all speaking is not her first language, so she has like really cute,
Perfect temperature.
like she just, she's like, I have gratitude, blah blah blah. Okay.
What?
Okay. Oh god, it's so close. I don't know where they are. Oh god. Oh god.
I am in agreement.
Okay. That's my guess. Okay. Okay. I can't make this small.
Yes. Inspirational. Yes. I am in agreement.
Yes!
If you are having problems, I am happy to be listening.
What? Chat. Yes! I I guess for... Oh, I don't know if I have anything. I don't know. I don't know that Petra likes forbid. Gifts for Petra. Fire Emblem. What do you like? Okay, training weight, no whetstone. Okay, you don't like either of those. So sorry. Never mind.
I will be waiting happily for you to be inviting me again.
Yay! We did it! She doesn't like ladies, though. Oh, shucks. According to this game, she's straight. Alright. So it auto-saved, so we should be good. I'm gonna do it. I won't do those right now. I won't make you suffer through them. You earn, like, support conversations, and you get little cutscenes with them, depending on if they have enough support points, like stand next to each other in combat and stuff. Alright. So we're gonna switch stuff over, so we'll take a break real quick, and then we'll come back and we're gonna play... What do you want? You want to play Brothers, or you want to play Moving Out?
Sure.
You can't say sure. I offer 2 options.
Oh. Brothers.
Okay. We're gonna do a short break.
How about
Just saying.
this?
How about this? This invisible teapot. It's amazing.
That's
It's
rather
magic.
plain. Why did you choose that one?
What did I say?
The tea you chose has a very subtle taste.
as well as a smooth, light texture. Such an unassuming tea calls for an unassuming pot, and one that complements the tea's color. In addition, the pot I selected has a floral design.
He put a lot of thought into this.
Today,
tea is very important.
Bask a little in nature's beauty.
Tea is very important.
Very interesting. You know, you have an absolutely
Oh, maybe he's not going to be
marvelous
mean to
aesthetic
him. That's surprising. I hope this isn't a backhanded compliment of some sort. Don't be mean to him.
Precisely what I would expect from the son of a merchant house that has enjoyed the Gloucester's patronage for so many years. After we graduate, when you begin your trade in earnest, I will introduce you to my father.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. But I'm afraid I'm already on the path to becoming a knight.
Uh-oh. Here it comes.
Right, you are a second son. Still, your eye for beauty is a talent that should not go to waste.
Have I showed you guys this cute mug before? It's the morning, Foxy. It's got a cute little fox on it with coffee.
Very well. If you are to be a knight, then I shall happily take you into my service.
Ah, well...
Maybe he doesn't want to be in service to anyone.
Not at all. I just need a little time to think it over.
Okay. Run away. I have a feeling he didn't want to offend him.
But in all other matters, he is woefully indecisive.
Good job, guys. Oh, that's it. Okay. What can we do? I guess it is time to explore, yeah? Saving. No, Sothis isn't here. What's she want?
Just one small girl who's gone astray has caused all this. We cannot let this stand. You must do all you can to find out where she's gone.
I'm gonna do my best.
Around to see what information you can find. Come now, no time to waste.
Okay. Should we change our outfit? What are my choices again? This is the French maid outfit, right? Yeah, not interested. Oh, yeah, let's do this. This is cute. We'll do this for now. Look at me, I'm so cute. Alright, bulletin board. Yes. We shall do our quest today.
No sign of her leaving the monastery, huh? That is, assuming we can actually trust that information.
Oh, but I'm sure
Very
this
true.
space has no shortage of secret passages and hiding spots.
True. For now, there's not much we can do aside from making a thorough search of the monastery.
Let's ask around and see what we turn up. You never know who might have seen something.
True that.
Can I ask
View
you a
quest.
favor?
Accept. Alright. Ooh, who was with the opera? Dorothea? I think. Oh, there's a lot of red. Let's get the other quest first. Hi, Edelgard.
Is missing. We should split up and search for her.
That's
There
what we're
isn't
doing.
A moment to waste. We must find her before it's too late.
Okay. Travel in the vicinity of student. What up?
I hope you're up for a challenge.
Deliver the letter. There's no address, but there's only one person who's always working his hardest, not very upfront with his true feelings, and has an adorable way about him. Oh. Hey. Now I'm delivering letters for people. I'm a busy woman. I'm a professor, and you should not treat me in this way.
Did you hear about Flane? It's just one thing after another this year, I swear.
Oh, Catherine.
Some of the lower-ranked knights are searching for her in the town. If they find it...
Oh, oops. Find anything, blah, blah, blah. That's probably Felix.
A moment, please.
Oh, what? What up? Did you actually want to talk to me? Oh no, you were just making noise. Okay. Okay, we'll worry about lost items in a minute. Exit. Alright. What else have we got to pick up? Oh, Marianne has a quest, it looks like. Okay. What up, Marianne? What do you need, honey?
Dear goddess, hear my prayer.
Aww.
Please watch over Flame. Please protect her.
Oh, Marianne.
May I ask a favor?
Okay. Ooh. I see you, Sparkly. Can I do anything with these
Need
yet?
something.
Oh, I have a lot of
This one?
points. Okay. Ching.
You're all set. This one?
Ching 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 ching.
You're all set. This one?
Ching 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 ching.
You're all set. This one?
Ching 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 ching.
You're all set. This one?
Ching 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 ching.
You're all set. This one?
Ching 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 ching.
You're all set. This one?
Ching 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 ching.
You're all set.
Alright, so we need more points and luck and charisma.
See you again soon.
I think it's just you lying. Why you always lying? It's on the other screen though, so I can't bring it up. If I remember correctly, it's just like this. Oh, hold on. What the fuck? Hold on. The bot's up. It's on the other screen. It's opening up on the other screen, so I can't touch it. Because I have my... Oh god, here we go!
Why the fuck you lying?
There it goes.
Why you always lying? Oh my god.
Minus a G.
Stop fucking lying.
Bro, just go.
There we go. Minus a G. Minus the G. Alright. So we just need a little bit more points, etc. to do that statue. What do you want?
I've served here at Garrick Mach in some capacity or another for several decades now.
But after all that time, even I can't claim to know everything about the layout.
Searching the entire interior of the monastery is a more difficult task than you may think.
Okay.
It makes you wonder who designed such a titanic compound.
There are fragments of records remaining from its original construction, but none of them name an actual architect.
Curious. Do I have any notes? 3 notes. I don't like interfering in squabbles between noble brats, but the parents complain if I don't. It's annoying. Our students need our protection. Oh, she didn't like that. Dang it! And I like her! I want to recruit her! She's cool! Should have picked the last one. I often hear ridiculous rumors about ghosts appearing in the monastery. It's nonsense, and it's disrupting my studies. There aren't really ghosts, are there? You have nothing to worry about. There are no ghosts. I had a feeling it was you, Lysithia. I usually enjoy sweets, but the traditional cakes from Enbar are a bit much for my taste. How could those have possibly become a traditional dessert? Flavor reminds people of the old days? I don't know. Okay, well, she didn't like that, I guess. Don't ask me. I'm not a cook. I'm a mercenary. Alright, what else do we have? We have... There's a blue one down here. Oh, yeah, it looks like Anna wants to do something. Wants to give me something. What's up, Anna?
Hey there.
Oh, no, that's... I was trying to pick...
Anytime.
I was trying to pick this up. There we go.
Hello. Deal.
What's up?
Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin?
Trying.
I'd like to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working.
For money.
Hey, how about a favor?
Oh. Do I have to accept this every time? Okay.
What brings you here? I'm taking a break.
You're so cool. Teach me to be like you. Recruit.
Working hard, aren't you? I'll admit, I'm impressed. I can assist with any tasks or help with your students.
Girl? Girl? Hell yeah!
I'm available anytime I'm not on a mission.
Hell yeah! Hell to the yeah. I love you! Awesome! Maybe I need to go around asking people if they want to join me. Apparently I have a little bit more clout. You never tell me anything. What's up with you?
Professor, today, there is quite a bit to report. There is a masked individual who has been going into town every evening and not returning until the following morning. You see? Nothing gets past this guard. I doubt it has anything to do with Flane's disappearance, but...
Oh, so that would be the,
Well, better safe than sorry, I always say.
Yuritsa? I don't know how you pronounce his name.
To think that Flane would disappear like this. Sedith must be worried sick.
I haven't much to go off of, and perhaps it's out of line for me to feel so uncomfortable, but something has been bothering me for a while about Gilbert. I feel as though I've met him somewhere before. I also noticed him staring intently at Annette once.
Ew?
Hi, Professor. I've actually got plans.
Okay, fine. I feel like I'm gonna be talking to everybody, so now's a good time to try and recruit everyone. Who's over here? Who's got... Alois?
Hey there, Professor. Did you want to talk?
You know it. Oh, okay. You have nothing to say to me. Alright, let's check. Ooh, what do you got over here? Ooh, we could probably go fishing this time. Oh, I picked up all the quests. Okay.
I was thinking.
Something similar happened last year. Okay. With her?
Oh, you're looking for Flane's kidnapper.
I am.
I can't say anything for sure, but I do have suspicions about Yuritsa.
Hey, me too!
There's something about how he's handling his blade lately. It seems more impulsive.
Handling
than
his
usual.
blade.
It couldn't hurt to try speaking with him at least. At this hour, I think you'll find him sparring with Catherine at the training grounds.
I was just there and he wasn't there, but okay.
Join me
Can I
for some
recruit you
training
yet?
sometime. I'm interested in your sword technique. I might like to become your student someday, but not today.
Okay. I might do food stuff with him. He's on my list. Cause he kicks a butt, son. I didn't know. I didn't know this about him, but he kicks a butt.
Ingrid just about slapped the teeth out of my head.
What did you
All I
do?
did was suggest that Flane might have eloped.
Is that a possibility?
I don't know. I was just suggesting things, and suddenly I was seeing stars and Ingrid was yelling at me.
It's a little insensitive, bud. Just a little insensitive. Ooh, Raphael. What do you know?
Flame isn't going hungry. If someone really kidnapped her, I'll never forgive them.
Raph is such a good boy.
I saw Aloise hanging out by the pond not too long ago. He was always getting into trouble for trying to talk to Flame, you know? It's probably a crazy thought, but I'm starting to worry.
I just talked to him, though. I guess I need to talk to all of them first before I try talking to everybody else. So, okay, where are the other reds? Where are the other red scrolls? Ooh, opposite direction.
Hey there, Professor. Did you want to talk?
I do.
Me? Abduct Flame? You can't really believe I did that.
I have to ask everybody.
No, that's just because of my dumb jokes. She says that they're not very good.
Oh, Puddin' Pop.
But if I went around kidnapping everyone who said that, the whole monastery would be empty.
Alright. Figured as much. He didn't seem the type. How do I get there? Okay, let's go here. Maybe then go... Okay, there we go.
I don't know if she ran off or got kidnapped or what. I just know that Flame's in trouble. That's
well,
it.
yeah.
I can't keep sitting around. I gotta go find her. Now, where do I start? Hey, Professor. No?
Fine. Okay.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Flame? No, I haven't seen her. She's been abducted. Oh, you're looking for her. Sorry, my mind was somewhere else.
Linhard, please.
I just recently learned.
Please.
Did you know that, Professor? If it was a particularly rare crest, I could imagine Professor Hanneman would have quite an intense interest in her.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not accusing Professor Hanneman of abducting Flame.
Kinda sounded like you were.
Huh? However,
Okay. Just checking. We've leveled up a few times. I've heard I want to try and recruit everybody, so... Oh, who's... Where dis? What are these people doing? Hanging out? Oh, hi. Hanneman!
Young Flame's disappearance is most troubling. What? Who would suspect me? You know what? I'll tell you who. A fool. That's who.
A fool! I don't like the way this sounds.
Flame's crest, the major crest of Sethlin, is rare, but there are others who possess it.
Okay. Alright. Quebec.
If Flame has been taken hostage, then we know she is alive. At least for now. There would be no point to abducting her if simple murder was the objective. That's only logical, Professor.
You're kind of a spook. I'm not gonna lie to you, bud. Kind of a spook.
Professor!
Professor! Lipstick that would make an ideal gift for a young lady. It probably belongs to someone who likes wooing women. Hey!
Professor, have you seen Manuela? I saw her running off somewhere in a terrible hurry. I wonder if it has anything to do with Flame's disappearance. Do you know, Professor?
You're on first name terms with Professor Manuela.
Yes. Didn't you know? She was the senior diva in our opera company.
Recruit.
I do find you very...
Dang.
Hey, Professor, I saw her. I wonder if it has anything to do with... Oh,
Blah, blah. Where was it? Is it
How
this?
did you know I lost this? Thank you for bringing it back to me.
I got your back. Alright. I had a feeling it was you. Oh, Petra!
Flame was child-napped. That is what you are thinking? And the villain is inside our monastery?
Could be.
I must have admittance.
So all of the teachers are under suspicion, apparently.
My eye. Shamir is a knight not like other knights.
Yep.
Her movements are being reminders of... No. They remind me of Warriors of Bridget. Before she was here, what was she getting up to? Training has given me great butts. You have given me...
Damn it. Dex and writing.
Hey there.
Do you really think Flame was kidnapped?
I don't know, maybe.
Do you think she ran off on her own? That doesn't put me any more at ease.
I know, right? Do you want to come with me yet? Nope. Nope. Ignatz.
I've only ever spoken to Flame a handful of times. She always seems so naive about the ways of the world. I'm worried about her.
Me too. You think she'd be easily deceived?
I'm afraid so. I just hope she comes home safe.
Oh, me too, bud. Oh. Alright, let's see. Oh, who's hiding?
If Flame were taken hostage, I expect we would have received demands from the culprit by now.
I agree.
Perhaps this is not a kidnapping at all. Do you suppose she could have simply run away?
I kind of do. That's possible.
If that is the case, it is unlikely that we will find her anywhere in the monastery.
You speak a truth. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I'm just wondering. Ooh, stuff.
Where could Flame have gone? Do you think she's really been kidnapped? I hear Tomas has been going around asking about her. But he's probably just worried like the rest
Yep,
of us.
every single faculty
So it
member
wasn't
is
just
under
Flame.
suspicion, apparently.
He was asking about you and Captain Gerald, too.
Why? Why? I'm none of his business. None of his business. What are you guys doing?
I have thoroughly surveyed the entire monastery, and yet I have not found a single trace of evidence that suggests Flame was abducted. Perhaps we must seek out personal recounts rather than physical evidence. In any case, we must hurry before something terrible happens.
Okay.
I've heard the monastery is full of secret passages.
Oh,
If there is
really?
no sign of Flame's departure, it is possible that she used one of those, whatever has happened. I hope she is all right.
Okay.
Did you hear about Flame? It's just one thing after some of the what? Yuritsa?
There we go.
Come to think of it, I haven't seen
I want
him
her
today.
outfit. It's so fucking cool.
What would make you suspect him?
I don't know, rumors. I heard that he goes out every night.
Well, I'll let the knights know.
Thank you. You won't join me yet, right?
Some of the what? What would make you suspect him?
I hear that he goes out every night.
Hey, Professor. At the same time, you look like someone who's born to fight.
This is a different response.
Get along. I'm also good looking and born to fight.
Oh, hell
You need help with your class?
Hell yeah, we got some more cool ladies.
Call on me when a fight
Hell
happens.
yeah.
Thunderbrand and I will be there when you need us.
Yes! Yes! Oh, yeah! Guys, I'm pumped. Guys, I'm pumped. I've been waiting to have them join me. Okay. Who have we got left? Okay, Night's All. That looks like the fastest way to get to that other one. Maybe... Oh! Almost ran right past it. Who's Glowy?
I can't believe Flame just disappeared. I don't like it one little bit.
Me either.
Oh, are you here to see someone? Alois and Shamir and all the knights are gonna head into town soon.
Alright. Why is he still glowy? With the bulletin board? Alright. Hold on. Nope! I went the wrong direction. Okay, so I want to go this way. Oh, I can't go out that way. Okay. Fair enough. So, this way. Don't say
There have
that.
been a lot of rumors swirling around lately about a Death Knight who kidnaps people from the nearby town. You don't think Flame was, you know, do you?
I don't believe
Whether
so.
the rumors are true or not, I just hope our Flame is safe.
Same. I guess I could try recruiting her. I don't know what she needs.
Huh? I'm not...
Okay. Faith and such.
Oh.
Professor.
Thomas.
Is something the matter? I see. So, Flame has gone missing.
Did
I
you
will do
not
what I can to
know
support
this?
Hmm? It seems that you are a bit suspicious of me. Might I ask your reasons? I was away from the monastery for a few years, but do not forget, I have spent more than 4 decades in total working here at Garrick Mach Monastery.
Okay.
Yet it was not until recently that I learned that Seteth has a sister. It is only natural to be curious, don't you think? I assure you, there is nothing more to it than that.
Are you sure? I have suspicions. I suspect everyone.
You here? I'm taking a break. Is this about Flame? You find me suspicious. I was somewhere else, fighting. Is that a problem? I understand that I don't fit in among the Knights of Seros.
Oh no, I like you, but the game's making me ask. I agree. 100%. Just because you're not from here doesn't mean you're a jerk. Alright.
Because of Flame's disappearance, all of the knights are searching non-stop.
Okay.
We haven't found a single lead. Seteth's face is getting paler by the minute. It's hard to watch. What's that? You're looking for Manuela? Well, I did pass by her earlier. She was carrying something. A mask of some sort.
A mask? I don't... Does Flame have a mask?
I'm not close to the guy, so I can't say for sure. But come to think of it, you could be right.
Yeah, we haven't found him yet to talk to him. What's up with him?
Miss Flame's whereabouts are unknown. Pray she is safe. We do not seem to have any leads at present. I am one of the suspects, am I? Well, hopefully I can lay your suspicions to rest. Do you know of my, let's call it, unique situation? I was once a knight, in service to the Fargus royal family. If Ingrid believes she saw me before, it was likely in Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. Annette is... she is my... but no. I would appreciate it, Professor, if you
Aw.
would ask no more.
What's happening with that? Okay. Let's go talk to Claude. What's he have to say? We've gathered this information. I'm a detective.
Professor Manuela ran off with Professor Yuritsa's mask? What could that possibly mean?
They fucking...
Well, that's suspicious. Sounds like we should try talking to them.
Professor Yuritsa is almost certainly in the training grounds or his quarters. Where was that again? Oh, over on the eastern side of the Knight's Hall.
Oh.
Professor Manuela?
Well...
Professor Yuritsa...
Why has he still got a... Why has he still got a red mark? Why has he still got a red mark? I'm confused. I'm reporting to Claude.
Professor Yuritsa is...
Okay. The greenhouse is all lit up. Why? Flowers. Birthing herbs. Oh, a level. Okay.
Professor.
Hey. So they want me to go back here. Why? I already talked to this mother trucker.
Flame just disappeared. Oh, Alois and...
Do we go talk to her? I don't know. We'll try it. Where's she at? Oh, hey.
I didn't mean to trouble you.
Oh, you're fine, girl. Yeah, like I don't understand what they want me to do. Is it bugged? Guys, I am Confucian. That kid's not telling me anything. Hold on. Where did he say? He said that it was by the Knight's Hall? Hold on, let's go back to him and have him tell me again. I'm a dummy, I guess. Maybe that's what's happening. I thought I could, like, I thought I could see it on the map.
That was a big help.
Oh, okay. Okay, now what do we do? Oh, that'll probably be the mission. Is the next part. Maybe. Okay. Let's see. Where's Felix? He was in the dining hall. So I'm gonna ask him to join us for the month again, I think.
I can't. There's something. It couldn't hurt to try speaking with him at least. At this hour, I think you'll find him sparring with...
He's not there, though. Mission assistance.
Yes.
Thanks, Felix. Alright. Yeah, like, this... Why is this still lit up? What are my quests? So it must be the fella then. Why won't it let me deliver it to him? Like it's highlighting over here. Who's over here? He's the one that has the
I can't
thing.
believe Flame just Oh, are you here to see someone? Alois and Shamir and all the knights are gonna head into town soon.
Here we go.
Thanks, Professor.
Alright, we did it. I thought that it would just, like, have it automatically. Nope! Impossible. Here, lady.
Impressive. Nice work.
You're welcome. Okay, let's see. What's this glowy bit? What's this glowy bit? Let's go to the stable. We'll find out. Glowy bit.
This might be the first time I've ever seen Setith look so worn down. If poor Flame was lured away by anyone, I personally think the clear suspect is that miscreant from Dusker. Those people are deceptive by nature.
Gross! Get away from me. I think you're being mean for no reason. How about that? What's this? Ah, okay. Okay, no! So, let's see, what should we do? Should we go... Where's Ash? Who all wants to speak to me? Where's Ash? We're trying to get him to be my buddy. Maybe he'll be my buddy now? I don't remember what he needs exactly. Be my buddy.
I heard something like this happened last year, too. Neither the culprit nor the missing student were ever found last time. Some people say it was the work of evil spirits.
Evil. Then it could be the
I
same
thought
culprit.
same. Could there be a connection?
Possible.
Huh? I'm really flattered.
You son of a... Fine. Okay, so... I'm kind of jumping around on trying to recruit people, so I should probably stop doing that. But let's go... Let's go... No, not there. I want to go fish. So I can get some stuff to cook. Is that like me searching for her body? Ugh. Okay. Well, I picked up bait. You liar. I only have one bait. Is there a... What do you guys have? Oh, yay!
This one, yes?
It's a lot for an earthworm.
I think.
I just want to say that. Ooh. Oh, you just want
Return
that stuff.
soon,
I'm not
please.
interested in that. What do you have?
Welcome.
Ah, food and stuff. Okay.
Come again.
Excellent, excellent. Let's see. Alright, let's go fishing. And then we'll go cook some stuff. We haven't gone fishing in a minute. I probably need to... I keep forgetting I can go. I go to him. I go to him, not to the thing. Excellent. 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 Heck yeah. Give me that fish. Bullhead. Nah, not interested. Skip that. Excellent! Aw. I mean, good is still okay, but... Not what I wanted. Nope. Yep. Excellent. 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 Oh, dang it. We tried. I guess. Nah. I haven't gotten one of these yet. Okay, we gotta do good. We gotta do good. Hell yeah! Give me that special fish. Platinum fish! Ah, shoot. I just did it out of habit. I mean, a girl's missing, and I'm kind of going fishing, but I guess that's okay. I need something to relax me from all the stress. Oh, dang. Not great. Not great. Okay, last one. Alright. Oh. Did I have it? Freaking Animal Crossing. Oops. Jeez, that was not great. Not the best. Not the best fishing trip. I did it again. Just like I have to accept the first fish I get. There we go. Damn it. My instincts kick in before my brain. These things happen. Alright, last one. No. No. Okay, last one. Alright, fine. Oh, alright. I guess because it's a lead fish. Alright. Done. Alright, next. To the dining hall! Oh, Felix likes today's special. Is Petra on here? Petra or Ash? Petra doesn't like it. Ash doesn't like it. We could do this with Anna to increase her motivation. Ooh, Bernadetta. Yeah, let's eat with Claude.
That looks appetizing.
Taking my boys out on a date.
That smell, it's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
My fave, in fact. Weeb. Claude's motivation went up significantly. Excellent. Good. Oh. What's this? Let's see. I should focus my full menu. Ooh, Petra likes. Petra was on that list. Oh, I guess not. Okay, they're on my team already. Ooh. Sure.
I would be liking that greatly.
She is so
I don't
fucking
like
cute.
being hit on during a meal, so it's nice to be with you.
You're welcome. Alright. Now, what else can we do?
beautiful, delicate maiden vanishing into thin air? It is like something out of a book.
If it were a book, we would have no need to worry. She would be rescued presently by a dashing nobleman.
Okay.
Do you have any idea as to where she might be? Where she might have wandered off to?
Neither of these are very good answers.
The greenhouse. I did not... Oh, Professor... Well...
Okay. Alright, who have we not talked to that wants to talk to us? We could invite Felix to a tea party.
The monastery has been turned upside down. I wonder if we're still going to have the Battle of the Eagle and Lion next month. It's a yearly tradition, but with things the way they are right now, it's hard to imagine. At any rate, I hope they find Flame soon.
Maybe we can figure it out before then. Maybe we can figure it out before then. Let's hope. So we have 3 activity points left. Let's see. We could try taking... Let's look at Felix's tea party stuff. Felix tea party guide. Maybe it'll be... Let me look it up on the big screen. It'll be easier. Felix tea party guide. I'm cheating and I don't care. I don't want to fuck it up. Okay. Here we go. Ooh, I have that tea. Excellent.
I can't. There's. It could at this hour. I thank you.
All right.
Why am I here?
For tea.
That aroma.
Yeah.
My favorite tea.
Get used to it, buddy. I'm gonna be wooing you for the next month.
Hot.
That pose.
Yes.
Classes you might enjoy, I bet. Yep, that's on the list.
Yes.
Exploring the monastery, yeah. Had a feeling.
Yes.
Working together? Yes. Hey, look at me. I might have been able to do this without the guide. Just maybe.
Hot. I'm glad I was born into a family of soldiers. I've been wielding a sword for as long as I can remember.
Aww. What are my options? Commend. Okay.
Impressive.
I'm going to make you my friend! Yeah! What gifts do you like, Felix? I don't know if we have anything good for you. Felix, gifts, Fire Emblem. What do you like, Felix? Ooh, he likes training weight. Hunting dagger, ceremonial sword, smoked meat, and I have a training weight.
Aha, this is nice.
Alright, that's all I got, bud.
Thanks for your hospitality. I hope you'll invite me again sometime.
I probably will, bud. I want you to love me. Well, maybe not love me, but want to fight. Fight by my side! Alright. Can I try and recruit you now? I think I already asked him this month, so it won't let me. Yup. Okay. So we've got, what do we got? We got 2 more. God, it's like, I don't... always even remember all my options. So we could get teachers to teach me some things as well. Where's Shamir? What does Shamir teach? What does she...
What brings you here? Is this about Flane? You find me suspicious.
I didn't mean to offend you again. I just wanted to see. Okay, Lance. Okay, never mind. Anna teaches a sword, doesn't she?
Gee, hey, Professor. I'd love to.
Yeah, you do. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah.
Practice yields results.
Okay, we got one more, so... Could take somebody to the sauna. Oh, somebody who wants to talk to me. What's this about? Who wants to talk to me? What the? Is it... where? It says nobody's there, but somebody wants to talk to me. Oh! Oh! Petra! Of course!
Professor, I am not understanding where the meaning is here. When and how is this expression used? I fell for it. No, that is what you say when you meet the mate of your soul.
When you meet the mate of your soul.
The expression is, I fell for it.
Sorry, I was distracted. Allow me to explain.
Thank you, Professor. I finally have understanding. Can I ask you about another word? The one that is written here. Is something on my face?
Your cheeks are on your face. I kind of want to flirt with her, but I didn't think that I could. I'm gonna do it.
Is that really what you are thinking? Or maybe you have curiosity about the mark on my face?
I mean, it's cool.
You are already knowing that I am from Bridget. This is a mark from Bridget. It is a prayer to the forest spirits. A prayer to be protected.
Aww.
Hunters ask the forest spirits to have safe and bountiful hunting. There are many spirits in Bridget. I have more marks on my arms and back. They are prayers for my family's health and triumph. Are
That's
you
cool.
wanting to see them? That gives me happiness. I will be showing them to you soon. I have much gratitude for you,
Okay.
Professor. You always listen with patience. I can read and understand the language of Foglin, but to speak it gives me difficulty. I hope I will keep having your support, and I will give you my support too, with my whole heart. I have things that I cannot fail to accomplish.
Let's do our best.
Yes, we will keep walking forward.
Aww. We're friends. Does that mean I can recruit you? I already tried this month, though. And I think you said no. I think? Where's she at? I think I already asked her, though. Where are you at, Petra?
That's Flane was I must have had Shamir before.
Yeah, I did. Maybe I should do more learnings. What does he teach? I should remember this at this point, right? I don't have a very smart brain.
Young Flame. What? Who would suspect me? Alas, Seteth would never allow that. However...
Oh, you teach the bow. Oh, wait. I'll take that.
I still have much to learn.
Alright. Oh, for the month. Okay, never mind. Yes. I don't want to skip the whole month. Fuck no. Yeah, I do. Oh, the boys. Hi, boys.
There's more food than I can eat. Professor, Raphael, you're welcome to have some of mine.
Don't listen to him, Professor. Ignatz gets all dizzy if he doesn't eat enough.
Aw. Oh, sweet. Okay. That'll work.
Together, we will do just fine.
I didn't even pick. Okay.
This should be easy.
Yeah, it's just carrying over.
Well, Professor, impressed?
I am. Good job, boys. Oh, you're so close to leveling that up, bud. Oh, no, they did. Okay.
My efforts have borne fruit.
Good job, guys. I am proud of you. Oh, hell yeah.
I'm actually pretty good at this.
Duh. It's that big exclamation point. We never do seminars. Have I still haven't completely mastered this class. What are my options here again? Oh yeah, mercenary and thief. Oh, heavy armor. Hello! Fucking? Fucking? Is that how I would say that? How are you today? How are you? Ooh, can we... I can't remember if he's mastered his first... Not yet. Let's see. Has anybody mastered their first? Not yet. Okay. I don't know if they have to. Ooh, I might be able to get a horse for Sylvain! Did he master his first thing? Not yet. I don't know if I necessarily have to. I mean, he's guaranteed to pass this motherfucker. I kind of want to do this just so I can see the horse stuff, because I think that's really cool. Good job, buddy!
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
No big deal. Yes. She already has her own... Yeah. I'm not gonna touch her stuff yet. Okay. Let's see... Yeah, I probably need to... Let's see if we can sell anything. Because... What's in the convoy? So I have a feeling... I can at least sell the rusted stuff. I probably don't need steel stuff I'll hold on to, I guess. Oh, I should put this on me. Does anybody have, like, stuff that they don't need upon them? I need that. Need that. I never use the lance for him, but... Okay, so he's got a backup. Let me see something real quick. Would it be easier... Would it be easier for me to switch stuff out for him? Probably. Yeah, okay. So you put that there. He doesn't need a rusted sword. Hold on. Still getting used to all these dang menus. He doesn't have a... Okay. What does this do again? Increases strength. So I kind of want to give you a second bow to hold on to. Like, you don't use this. I'm gonna give you a backup bow. Just in cases. Okay, you've got a backup. I don't... Can use... Okay. Store this, store this. Don't need that. I don't think he really needs a bow. Anytime I have him use a bow, it's been kind of pointless. Do I have another? I kind of want to put that on me. Wasn't this the strength? Okay. Alright. She doesn't really use any of that stuff. How about I leave her with the bow and I'm gonna take the axe. Sell that. Ignatz, why do you have rusted gauntlets on you? You're not gonna be out fighting anything. Guarantee. Okay, I think she's good. I don't know why she has rusted gauntlets either. Okay. Hilda, you're good, I think. Unless there's a... Is there a steel axe I can give you instead? Okay. Oh shoot, hold on. Give me that. You take an extra one of those. I hardly take her anywhere and I feel kind of bad about it. So she's good. What do you have on you, buddy? You have 2 steel lances and the Lance of Ruin. Okay, I can probably put one of these bad boys away. Store that. We'll repair stuff and sell it. They don't have anything fancy on them. Can I put something fancy on them? What items do I have? So I'm probably going to take them with me because I think they're cool. Just saying. Here, yeah, you have that. Alright. You're good. Or should I give you... We have an extra steel bow, right? You take that. I don't take him anywhere. Okay, she's good. I can't give him anything anyway. Okay. Okay, marketplace. Let's sell what we don't need. Not the armory. Item shop? Sell. To the convoy. To the bottom. Bottom. Sell. Sell. We're in the money. And then we'll probably go do some auxiliary battles after this. Oh, steel sword, maybe not. Can hold on. Well, if I'm repairing them instead of buying new ones, I shouldn't need... Well, the convoy is not full. Can I buy another shield? Would this be the place I'd do that? That's annoying. Okay. I think that's all I want to do. Oh no, I don't have enough. I don't have enough stuff to repair things, do I? I don't know how I get those exactly. He should just repair them with my money. He should have these supplies. Or she. The blacksmith. The blacksmith should have these supplies. They shouldn't need them from me. Oh, maybe I can buy them at the item shop now or something? Smithing stones. Okay, she's good. She's good. So probably I could... Like, they're not going through all that. It's better to have a backup. Better to have a backup so I don't worry. Not enough resources. Okay. So... Can I? No, not there. No. Okay. I just wanted to be aware. Alright. Kinda want to get more battalions. So Claude has one. Hilda's got one. Why don't we give... Okay. Sure.
Nice to meet you.
Alliance duelists? What are those? That sounds cool.
We'll do everything we can.
I don't know how important these are, but they sound neat. Hilda has one. How we give Sylvain one? Attacks that move adjacent foe to the opposite side of the unit.
We'll do our best.
Okay, interesting. Alright. Let's stop spending money. Yeah, let's battle. Let's do it! Suggested level 16. I mean, we could try it for fun. Let's try it for fun. We're probably not ready for this yet, but we'll try it for fun. Who doesn't love a good time dying? Rare monster sighting. That's what I'm interested. Like, it's got a crazy exclamation point. We'll check it out. We'll see what the what is. Oh, and there's an axe tournament. Rumors of a Reaper. I kind of want to just take Catherine and Shamir. Okay, let's leave Anna. Oh no, I definitely want to take Felix. Okay, Ignax, you stay here this time. You know what? Maybe I'll make you my... Well, obviously, yeah. You need some more levels, buddy. Actually. Alright. Okay, we repaired everything. We should be ready to go. We hope. Wait, I should... Hold on. Get that. Who should I give the... Who do I end up healing a lot? It's this guy. Here, take this. There we go. Okay. Save again. So I don't have to do that again. If the worst happens. Okay, let's try it. We'll try it. We can at least give it our maximum effort. Alright, so we got few dudes, few dudes, few dudes. Crazy monster. Alright, guys.
Who, me?
I'm gonna...
Stay focused.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna make them come to me. Hopefully they'll miss us, actually. Kind of a... Miss! Good job! Good job, Hilda. You know what? You guys do your thing. Alright. Oh wait, but if they kill him, then I won't get credit for it probably. Oh well. Alright. Maybe? Can I let them wear him down? Where's Felix? Come here, Boobola. Oh, you can't fight him. Shit on a biscuit. Here. Come next to me anyway.
You fought well.
Excellent.
Nobles must be strong.
Good job, buddy. Dang it. I just wanted your hearts. I want this. Do. Good job, Hilda. Look at you leveling up all over. Leveling up all over. Okay, let's think.
To work.
I kind of assume she's a badass if I can handle that.
I'm on it.
Who, me?
Oh, well. Sure, you have it.
I got this.
Leave it to me.
Ready and willing.
Where you at, love? We'll see what happens. Play it by ear. I want to try and get rid of... I don't want to face off against the monster and them, that's for sure. Nice! Look at her little spin! I love her. She's beautiful. Uh-oh. Okay, that's one. Oh, golly. Yeah, I mean, holy shit! Yeah, we'll just let, Hey, come up here. Attack this guy for fun. Oh, oh, fuck! She ain't got time for misses. Nice job. Good job,
better keep up.
I'll start moving that way, though. I'll try and keep Felix next to me. Or else there was no point. I don't like the King of Beasts title. That makes me very nervous. Well, we weren't sure. We weren't sure going into it. So it's an attempt. You know what I mean? It's an attempt. But we do know he has an AoE now, so I only really want to put my tough babies near him. And even then, they might be in trouble. Oh, he's doing it. Oh, damn! Fuck that guy in particular. Fuck that guy in particular. Okay. We don't necessarily need that thing, so I'm gonna... Let's go back over here. Come here, Catherine. Got flanked by my boys. Who's left? Let's put you up here for fun. Where are you going? All right. Okay. One more round of shit. One more round of shit. But here's the thing, if we all fight it together, then one of them might get the kill. Oh. Oh, golly. Okay. Oh, sure. Do it to it, Claude. Go, baby, go. Nice. Okay. Perfect.
Another one down.
Hell yeah. Can't really get much closer. I don't know which angle to approach from exactly. They're kind of in the front. I don't know exactly how to strategize monsters yet. Oh, she could attack? What? Oh, probably the silence again. Sylvain. That's a rough beastie. Oh god. That guy's down. We might be losing a lot of our people to fight this thing. Maybe I won't have the choice to fight with him because he's going to kill all of them. Oh. Okay. I mean, I know he's gonna hit us eventually, but if he could kill all of them first, that'd be cool. Alright, what do you got? Ooh, but what if I... Please be safe. Please be safe. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Please don't hurt my baby. Please don't hurt my baby too bad. Oh, good job. Heck yeah. Trying to line up a gambit bonus here. Kind of want him next to me though. Maybe for Hilda. Okay, okay. Where can I get you to? Oh, I can't get her up here. Fuck. Well, maybe if I put her behind Sylvain.
Can we help?
Hell yeah.
Gotcha.
All right.
It's all becoming clearer.
You got this, sugar bean. Yes, he's confused. Oh, I need that to repair stuff. Oh. Can she go here to attack? Okay, cool. This might give her the kit. That's okay. You know what? We're gonna do it. Hell yeah.
Silenced.
Man, she's so cool, guys. She's so fucking cool. Be my friend. You're so cool. Hey, Catherine, why don't you take this motherfucker out?
Fighting is what I do.
Good job, lady.
I'm stronger.
As if you needed to be more. As if that was the thing that needed to happen. You are way too tough as it is. Alright. Yeah, I guess he can go here. Yeah, why don't you give me a heal? Get in on the action, girl. Hell yeah. Level up.
Oh well.
Oh, Marianne. You did it. Oh, I missed him. How dare. How dare you, sir? Where's Felix?
You're weak.
Yes! Hey, we did it! We did it! Excellent. That works for me. That works for me. Oh, did I only have that 1 point, maybe? So I had to do that. It's loading. There we go. Whose birthday? Instruct manually, please. Feels like it's been a minute since we instructed. Who else? Okay, so these guys at the top. Oh, I have 5. Okay. Let's go from bottom to the top. Yeah, I'm just... Get it.
I've gotta keep working hard.
Alright. That was okay. Not perfect, but okay.
I'll keep trying my best.
You're doing great, buddy. Look at that. You even did great. This game sensed
I
it.
feel like I get it now.
I'm proud of you. One more. Oh, man. Alright, where's your... Good job.
Looks like I got it right.
You did. Praise.
You really think I'm that great?
I do, honey bun.
It's starting to come together for me. It's starting to come together for me.
Killed it. Good job. Kind of want to do Hilda's so I can get her. Alright, bow and authority. How's your authority? Why don't I give you some of that since you want that?
Let's do this again sometime.
I mean, your bow's already leveled up pretty good.
I learned a lot from this.
Good, buddy. Perfect.
That was easy, thanks to you.
Killing it.
I could get used to this.
Flirt. I don't think we're gonna... Yeah, I didn't quite level it. Oh, she wants me to teach her stuff? I'm pretty sure that you guys are more awesome than I will ever be. But, okay. Does she have a hidden... No? Let's see. She doesn't really need my help yet. Where's Hilda? I kind of want to work on her heavy armor. Alright. Okay. There's that. Group tasks. Can I add a goal for her? No, definitely axe, but... Alright. Okay.
I gotta ask you something.
Sure, bud. I just want to eat meat and fish, but everyone in the dining hall says I gotta eat vegetables too. I'm never gonna get full on some stupid leaves. Eating vegetables will help your muscles grow, bud. I knew the way to go about that. He has 2 interests. Food, well, 3 probably. Food, muscles, and family. He's a good boy. He just needs attention and love.
Professor.
Oh, hey. Oh, okay. Sure. It's Catherine's birthday. Should I tea party? We have to look that up. I like Catherine a lot. Catherine. Tea party. I don't know if I'll have the right tea. Let's see. What is she like? Okay. Rose petal blend. Probably not gonna get a perfect tea party. Yeah, I have no rose. Chamomile.
You didn't invite me here for a duel?
Honey.
Thanks.
You won't like it. Sorry.
Delicious.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
What?
Okay. The library's collection. Oh god. I'm so stressed. Fuck. It's so hard to look through all the topics in that amount of time. Ooh, I saw that one though. We're doing our best. Monasteries, place you'd like to visit. You seem well. Nice tea time.
Thanks for the tea. Invite me again when you like. Bye.
We tried. You know. You miss every shot you don't take.
I'm glad it's you.
Oh.
We'll knock their socks off.
That wasn't so bad.
Oh, you love it. Yes. Yes. Yes.
I get it now.
Healing focus.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Sword breaker.
Got it. Good to go.
Sword breaker.
I'm getting better at this.
Axe breaker. I'm gonna take a break real quick while we're in sort of a little stopping spot. I'm gonna take a break real quick because I gotta go pee. So get up. Stretch your legs. Stretch your legs. I'll be right back. Alright. I had a little snack. A bead. What do these do again? Let's do one. I want sword stuff.
Better than before.
All right. Excellent. Oh. Time for more instructions. Oh, he has. He's ready. He's ready.
That was pretty good, huh?
Is there... He wanted axe and brawling, but...
It's starting to come together for me.
The only other thing I would consider would be, like, heavy armor for him.
Look.
Because that's not a bad idea.
You really think I'm that great?
Because I always put him up in the front, so why don't we do that? Give him some of that. Alright, who else we got? Oh, good old Ignatz.
I'll keep trying my best.
You're doing wonderful, honey.
I can't believe I got it right.
Praise!
No, I just got lucky.
Stop. Good. Oh, I almost missed Anna. What did we... Oh, she wants sword stuff too. Okay.
I could do this in my sleep. Feels pretty good getting a compliment.
Well, it should. Do you have any hidden stuff? Oh, horse stuff. Okay.
Ooh, newfound knowledge.
Good job.
Ooh, newfound knowledge.
You did it. 2. I mean, we can do this. Let's see. You have no hidden business. I mean, I can keep instructing you in archery, but... Lance.
Let's do this again.
You're already good at this, but... Oh! Alright.
That wasn't difficult.
Well, it wouldn't be, honey.
Your praise is appreciated.
You're welcome.
You're a good professor.
Aw, thanks! Sword and brawling. Oh no, she did bad! Critique.
You're right.
Yeah.
I'll get it next time.
I had a feeling. Look at you!
So,
From bad to perfect.
you're too kind. Now I'm feeling a bit shy. Thank you for teaching me.
You're welcome. Alright. That's that on that. Begin lecture.
Professor.
Oh. Ooh, yes. Okay. Do it! A dark night. A dark night. Like Batman. Who dis?
Let's
Oh,
be
they're
quick
doing
about
their thing.
this. I will deliver results. Well, Professor, impressed?
I am. Good job, fellas.
I see. It's all making sense now.
Defensive tactics.
I feel like I get it now.
Oh, heck.
Looks like I'm getting it.
Healing focus. Okay. I still don't know what that does. We'll find out. We'll find out. All right. Let's see. What? Did my sword level up? Let's see if we can recruit Felix. Maybe I could battle. Let's see what the what is. Bernadetta wants to talk to me, sort of, but not really. She's gonna pretend that she wants to talk to me. Oh! Billy Bits. Oh yeah, we need to check, we need to do whatever lost items we have. As well.
Please, not in here! I guess I have to let you in to prove it, don't I?
Aw. Bernadetta, do you... Oh. Did you not want to... Oh, there she is.
There, see? No one's in Bernie's room but Bernie. Maybe Flame just wanted to be alone for a while. Have you considered that?
I mean, I guess.
Where is her room anyway?
You know? I have no idea.
Sorry.
That's fine. Let's see. What? Oh, we have support conversations too. Let's do those real quick. Well, not real quick. We can't control how fast they go, really.
At it again.
Hello, Hilda. Are you training too? If that's the case, I may have to revise my opinion of you. Increased strength and skill would serve as perfect complements to your beauty and esteemed lineage.
No, I just left something here. I don't share your tireless work ethic. You're quite something. I don't think I've ever seen you take a break.
When the fate of all the Alliance rests on your shoulders, the
Lawrence is a dude, I guess. he's around. Maybe. I'm sure I hope he gets better.
My talent possesses a diligent work ethic. It is sure to inspire them.
I see. But I was wondering... Never mind. You're clearly busy.
Oh, is there something you require? What do you need? There is nothing I cannot handle.
This fucking guy.
The trouble is, I'm no good at fighting. I'm a
Hilda.
young lady, not a
You kick so much ass all the time. Stop lying.
I didn't even want to join the academy, honestly. My brother made me.
Well, too bad, because you're really good at it, so...
Flowers such as yourself, no doubt battle must present a terrible hardship.
It does. It truly does. So I was wondering if, in the next training session,
This bitch, I swear to God.
do you mind fighting for me? I mean, I can put on a tough, I'm actually fighting kind of air, but that's not quite enough on its own.
I swear to
Please,
God.
leave all of the difficulty to me. I shall permit no harm to befall you.
Ah, I'm so happy. In that case, I'll focus on giving a convincingly soldierly performance. You know, Lawrence, you're a
I would
good
think
guy.
that word would have gotten around at this point. Like, she's gonna try and get you to do her shit for her.
With each of your foes
Don't let her talk you into it. Apparently not.
Yes, leave it all to me.
What a guy. And all I had to do was ask.
Master manipulator.
Maybe I'll have a snack.
Master manipulator. Bless her.
I just wanted to say that I've been watching, and I'm really impressed by how hard you work. Very dedicated for someone so young.
Oh, thank you.
I really admire your everything. But, you know, everybody needs to relax now.
So smooth.
I was wondering if maybe you and me could...
I'm quite busy. I should get going. Bye.
She's like, I'm out!
It was difficult to watch.
Oh, my, how the turntables.
Lawrence, ever since you started hanging around, I've had no luck. Usually, if I show a girl I'm mature, noble, and interested, she's an easy catch.
Your logic, honestly,
Oops.
all this talk of maturity and experience from a shallow person like you is rather laughable.
Shallow? What? Like your nobleness as some properly cultured man of the world?
Naturally. My
Naturally.
bearing is as elegant and refined as silk. Observe.
Good luck, buddy.
You seem to be deep in thought. Is there something on your mind? Please, allow me to lend you my ear. I will gladly shoulder any of your burdens.
Oh, thank you. But it's not something I really want to talk about.
Bye!
The slightest worry, I would have been happy to listen.
Why, yes, your silky bearing was quite impressive. You're always going on about nobility, but that's no way to win a woman. Your problem, and I may have told you this before, at least twice, your problem
At
is
least
you're
twice.
pretentious.
That's rich coming from you.
Yeah, you're both kind
bearing
of,
is so flippant that you utterly fail to gain a lady's trust. How can you not see that?
like, neither of you are good
All
with
I'm
women.
failing to see is you getting a girl's attention.
How dare you?
They're about to duel?
Listen, I'm sorry. That was mean. And you're probably right about me not being serious enough.
I will concede. I feel the same. Enough at least to keep your advice at the back of my mind. I was a touch too stubborn.
It's the same
Aw,
in battle,
friends.
isn't it? If you don't bend a little, you fail.
Even so,
Yeah, with that being said...
I will outclass you, sir.
There it is.
Bring it on, Lawrence.
Aw, they're rivals. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Does anybody else want to talk to me? Just Ray. I guess. She's up here, isn't she? Up here somewhere. Oh. Other? Ooh, can I do anything in here?
Need something.
Oh, hey!
This one? You're all set.
Sweet.
This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one?
Sweet. You're all set.
You're all set. See you again soon.
Okay. Where's she at? It said she was in this area. I don't remember. Ooh. I don't remember where she is. Was she the yellow? Is she out in the back?
Professor.
Perhaps? Professor, have you still not found any leads regarding Flane's whereabouts? I have
Some.
looked everywhere. Not even the knights on guard have seen anything of note.
We will find her together.
Let us work together.
It reassures me to have you by my side. May the goddess protect dear Flame until she returns to us.
Yeah, what do you teach? Sword. I mean, it would be nice if I could heal and kick a butt. Or heal and do a magic. But I am trying to recruit Felix right now, so sword would not be a bad idea. Oh. Okay. Oh, yes. Let's do... We should do our lost items.
May the goddess...
Oh, we have so many.
This is not. 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 This is not.
Okay.
Yes, that is surely...
There's one.
I...
Okay. Let's look these up. Thunderbrand replica. I'm gonna guess Felix, but... Thunderbrand replica. So we have a lot of these. Let's fucking get rid of some shit. Control F. Thunderbrand... Oh, Caspar! Where's that little guy? There he is. There he is. Somewhere in here. Oop! I swear to God. These children cannot hang on to anything. Oh.
Professor?
Hi there.
Oh, is that him? I think that might be him. That looks like short, sort of blue hair.
I don't know
Hey!
if she ran off or that's it. Where do I... Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with this. I owe you one, Professor.
I didn't look to see what the next thing was. Okay, needle and thread. We'll try.
Professor? No?
Alright. Okay, let's see. Needle and thread. Oh, Bernadetta. Okay. She's over here. Alright, child. Bernadetta.
There. See? Maybe come to think of it.
Exotic feather. Petra! Petra, I'm bringing you a present.
Flame was child napped. Shamir before she... I had lost the place of this. You have my thanks.
You're welcome.
Training has given me butts.
Okay. Ah, shit. What was
Flame
the...
was Shamir before she...
Unused lipstick. I think this might be Sylvain. Yep. Freaking weirdo. He's so obsessed with the ladies. So obsessed.
Huh? Ow. All I did was... Oh, that's mine.
Encyclopedia
Thanks,
of
Professor.
Sweets.
You really saved the day.
Lysithia. She won't like that I know that. Where's she at? Aha! Aha! She... Oh, is this her? Is this blue dot her?
Listen, reflecting on it now, Flame
Oh,
has
you had stuff to
always
talk to me
seemed
about
a rather
Flame.
Odd person. She appears young, yet there's something about her that seems much older than her years suggest. And she's quite wise.
I agree.
But also surprisingly naive.
Kinda like you. I'm not gonna do that. Maybe she's lived a very sheltered life. We're not gonna pick on Lysithia.
Whatever the case, Sedith seems to care for her more than anything.
Accurate. Or at least likes to control her.
Hey! That's mine!
Antique
Thank you
class.
for finding it.
Oh. Well, that belongs to Flame. So we can't do that one.
Did someone
Oh.
lose that?
Agricultural survey. Oh, Ferdinand. Shoot, we were in a room that he was in. That's gonna happen a couple times. That'll happen a couple times. I'm sure.
Beautiful, delicate maiden. If it were.
Ugh. Have this.
Oh,
Who needs a feather pillow? Who's fancy as fuck? Oh, Lenhard. That makes plenty of sense. Makes plenty of sense. Lenhard likes sleep.
Professor? Hey! Professor?
Where's he at?
Professor?
Nope.
Hello.
I remember him being back here. Hey, buddy.
I just... If it was a... Oh, no. Oh, thank you.
Sword
I
belt
gave up hope of
fragment.
ever finding it.
Felix. Ooh, let's save the sword belt fragment because I want to probably woo him over dinner. Spotless bandage. Hilda. And then maybe I can recruit him. We'll at least try. We'll at least try. Hilda.
Professor Manuela ran off with Professor Eureka.
Well?
Professor Eureka...
Oh, you found it! Thank you so much. You're a sweetheart.
I know. Hammer and chisel. Oh, Hanneman. Okay. He's over by the stable? Yes. Behind me. Hey! Look at my brain
Young
fan.
Flame's disappearance is what? Who would
I-
suspect Flame's... I can't believe...
You're welcome. Bundle of herbs. Oh, Ash. Okay. Makes a sense. It makes a sense. He was on the second floor somewhere, wasn't he? When we went to find him earlier. Look at me. Sometimes I remember things. It's rare, but sometimes it happens. Hey, kitty. Hey, I have 10 of these. Have that. Oh, hell yeah. Not wasting any more on you. Thank you, kitty.
Anyway, I heard something like this. Hey, I've been looking for that. How'd you know?
I am smart. Let's try.
Huh? I'm really...
Nope.
I heard something...
What's the next one? How to bake sweets. This might be Lysithia too. Oh no, this is Mercedes. Mercedes. Okay.
Professor.
We talked to... There she is. I see her little shawl.
Do you really think... Oh, this is mine! Thank you for returning it to
You're
me.
welcome.
Oh, I'm already...
Okay, fine.
Do you really think...
My memory sucks. Currycomb. Ingrid. She was like in a hallway somewhere, I think. Aha. Yeah, she was towards the front of this room. We passed her like 8 times. Right here.
I think that Flame would disappear. I haven't much, but some. I also.
We're almost
Yes,
done.
that's mine. Thank you very much.
Alright, silver necklace. Gilbert. He was... I feel like he's on the 2nd floor somewhere. Hey! Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew! He was like in the... Excuse me. He was like in the hallway somewhere? Hey! Look at me!
We do not. I am. Well, hopefully I can lay your suspicions to. I was once a knight. If Ingrid believes she saw me before, the net is.
Blah blah blah. Already heard it. Heard it.
Thank you for bringing me this.
Okay. Graduation. Catherine. Training grounds, right? Wouldn't that be where she is? Where are those? Up. I'm dumb. Oh, right here. Up in the corner. Where you at, girl?
Did you hear about Flame? Some of the... What? What would make you suspect him? I see. Oh, this is mine. Thanks. I'm glad to have it back.
You're welcome. Well, that won't take me to the next level of sword. So let's go try and feed him. He's even in the dining hall already. It's like he wants to. Does Felix like today's special? He does! Who else likes it? Does Petra like it, maybe? Does Petra like it? Petra's next. Petra hates it. Let's see. Well, we could increase motivations. Ash we've done some work with too. Let's try that.
That looks appetizing. Somehow everything tastes better with company.
Cute bean. Okay. Does Felix hate to cook? Sort of likes it. Could I force him to eat food with me again? Oh, is he grayed out? Fuck a butt. Okay, that makes sense though. Let's cook together, Felix!
You want me to cook? Not that I don't have experience, but...
I want to be friends with you.
Cooking's a bit like hunting, but less satisfying.
Well, if I could hunt with you, I'd do that too. Alright. Can we do anything else with him? Sauna is for the people in your own group. I could go up my levels in swords. Where's Catherine? He likes sword.
Did you hear about Flame? Some of the what? What would make you suspect him? I see.
Alright. So there's that. What else can we do? What else can we do to impress him? What did Gilbert teach? Did Gilbert teach sword? I was already here, but we're running around. We're doing the thing 800 times. It's okay.
Flayn's whereabouts are unknown. We do not.
Blah blah blah. Blah blah. We've already heard it. You don't have anything I want. It was a waste of time. Anna teaches sword too, I think. Or did Shamir teach? What does Shamir teach?
What brings you? Is this about Flame?
You
find me. I understand, but that heart.
Lance and bow. Makes sense. Okay. I guess I could. No, focus on this one first. Okay. Now we're gonna go to the dining hall. Give him the thing, and then try to recruit him. Let's see what happens.
It could add this up. That's mine. Thank you for finding it. People say you're quite skilled. Perhaps if I joined your class, I could watch your sword technique.
We did it! We did it!
I think that's best.
Yes! 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 It's happened. The music is so triumphant. Yes! Yes!
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Alright.
I'll transfer to your class then. Don't make me regret it.
We've done it! We've done it. Alright, so I think that's it for today. Done! Who birthday? Dorothea. Let's try to tea party Dorothea. I would also like to, well, I'm interested in recruiting most people, but Dorothea's kind of cool. Or she seems kind of cool. From what little I know of her. Oh, you like sweet apple blend. Do I have that? Hell yeah!
Isn't it nice?
Oh, we tea partied her once, didn't we?
You're very thoughtful.
Gosh, I don't
Professor.
remember.
So much better than those nobles around here. Why, thank you so much.
She's so cute.
How warm.
I don't see likable allies. Potential trading partners. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I think she likes gossip.
More nobles than you'd expect make a pilgrimage to Garreg Mach to pray.
We did it! Perfect tea time. What do you like for gifts, Dorothea? Yes, Dorothea. I don't think she's gonna like any of these. Well, I think everybody likes owl feathers, don't they? Isn't that a thing? Yeah, everybody likes owl feathers. Oh, we could give her an owl feather. Yeah, she likes a book of sheet music. Stylish hair clip. And gemstone beads, yeah. This is all I got.
Are you sure? Thank you, I love it.
You're welcome. End.
That was a lovely cup of tea. Thank you, Professor. Please call me again.
You got it. You got it, kid. Perfect. Good. Here we go. Oh, okay, sure.
Well, I had fun today. Of course. You want to see me again, yes?
Of course.
Aw.
I'd love to, Dorothea.
Well,
aw, cute.
Until we meet again. Oh, hello, Professor. Were you watching that?
A little bit. That's a little rude.
You look like you have something to say, Professor. Look, I know what I'm doing. My claim as a diva won't last forever, after all. I must look to the future.
You trying to marry up?
Think about doing the same thing. Your beauty, and you're gorgeous.
Oh, girl. Please. We all feel anxiety about aging.
You? Really? I never would have guessed. Anyway, I'm not just...
Need to make sure I can kick a butt well into my aged years.
You have no right to object.
I wouldn't have.
Want to find a good partner here at the academy.
Aww.
Someone who will take care of me for the rest of my life.
Is that really what you want?
Finding someone to take care of me? Of course it is. Who could ask for anything more?
Love.
I value your opinion, Professor, but I won't have you interfering with my life plans.
I wasn't trying to. Just having a dialogue.
You'd like to take care of me into my old age? That'd be something, eh? How about it, Professor?
Oh, fuck. What? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Fire Emblem, Dorothea. She is flirty as fuck. Okay. Just want to make sure. Okay. I don't think that'll lock me into anything. What a flirt, though. Hold on. I'm trying to. Let's see. I think I can flirt and get away with it, right? When? These are the important things, guys. These are the important factors. Okay. I think I can flirt. There's like a ring decision and shit.
You aren't being serious, are you? I was
Alright, good.
teasing.
I don't want to get spoiled, but I don't want to accidentally.
Or did you really just consider spending your whole life with me?
Girl, you
The
cute.
thought hadn't crossed my mind before, but come to think of it, that might sound pretty nice.
Oh.
You've gotten awfully quiet. You might even be blushing a bit. Have I embarrassed you? If so, I'm very, very sorry. I should be going anyway. I'll see you later, Professor.
Girl, get out of here. Sport level C. You big flirt. Oh, let's see if we need to. Oh, wrong button. I can't fix my sword. Fudge knockers. Okay, he's good. He's good. He's good. 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 Should have expected as much. Okay. Let's see if there's anything I can sell. I thought... For some reason I thought... Does somebody have a gold thing on them? Aha! Any more? Okay. Think we're good. Okay, haven't done that yet. What is Catherine's class? Oh, Swordmaster, okay. Cool. Alright. Mission! Let's do it! Let's do it. Let's play Fire Emblem. It's like the let's do it, let's fall in love, except for not exactly the same.
Still no
Get
sign
it?
of Flame.
Get it?
What should we do, Teach? I'll admit, I'm out of schemes here.
Claude, you can't be out of schemes. It's you.
Professor! Claude, something's very wrong. Please, hurry to Professor Yuritsa's room.
Okay.
Yuritsa. Ah, the combat professor with the mask. He has always been rather suspicious.
I
We must
agree.
hurry.
I agree.
Knock, knock. Is anybody... Whoa! Professor Manuela!
I heard a scream coming from here just moments ago. It must have been Professor Manuela.
She's unconscious. She was clearly attacked by someone.
Hey, it kind of looks like Professor Manuela is pointing at something.
So we follow where she's pointing and... Oh, what do we have here? There's a rather suspicious hole behind that shelf.
Rather suspicious hole. Hello, Den Hotten? How are you?
What is the meaning of... Wait, is that Manuela? What happened here? We must take her to the infirmary immediately. You, don't just stand there. Help me carry her.
Right,
Okay.
right. Hold down the fort for me, Teach. I'll be back once we get Professor Manuela taken care of.
I got this, bud. Don't worry.
What could have happened here? And where is Professor Yuritsa?
This must be related to that girl's disappearance.
Okay.
What if she's being held captive down there? Well, no, that's crazy, right?
That's crazy. Let's investigate.
Right. It's scary, but... Okay.
Don't be a coward, Ignatz. We'll be
Don't be rude,
fine,
Hilda.
as long as we stick close to
He's
the
a good
professor.
boy. Be nice to him.
You're right. What should we do?
We've got to investigate. Lead the way, Professor.
Coming in to see some Fire Emblem. Den Hotten.
The culprit could be hiding inside, so let's be extra cautious.
Alright, buddy.
Oh, it's way too creepy down here. And it smells funny. And... a person! They're unconscious.
Unconscious? Is it Flame?
Yes, it's Flame! Oh, but there's someone else too.
Someone is coming. That's Scythe. Could it be the night we fought at the Holy Mausoleum?
Uh-oh.
That sword.
Whoa!
You must be. One of us will die. The other will live. I will enjoy this dance of damnation.
Oh gosh. Tea parties. This game is so wild. Enjoy this dance of damnation, but also remember that you can have tea parties. Hey Susie, what are you eating? Come here. Come here. What's in your mouth? What's in your mouth, dog? Give me it. Stop eating plastic. Where'd you even get it? Alright. Units! I can't take my baby? Honestly, how dare they? Honestly, how dare they? Let's see. Point 10. See, now I have the problem of deciding who to take with me places now that I have more people. 10, 11. Let's see, who should we set as my... Technically, Lorenz needs to level up a little bit. go. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll do it that way. Save. Everything else we should be ready. I think. I don't know. All of your units fall in battle or 25 turns pass.
Professor,
Okay.
we need to defeat the Death Knight and then rescue Flame.
When you're right, you're right.
Look at that strange tile over there. I bet something will happen if you step on it.
Something bad or good?
I got this.
Like, be more clear.
Stay focused.
Leave him alone.
I'm on it.
You go, bud. Yeah.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Yes, you.
I'll crush them all.
I have every faith in you.
Work.
I'll go.
Ready anytime.
In front of the little magic ladies. I think we should position... Will they go after her if I put her here? Yup. Let's put her right here. Who can she silence? Oh. What does that do then? Sure.
Leave it to me.
Can she attack from up there? Nope. Not worth it. Not worth the risk. You just stay right here. Please don't beat him up too bad. Get him. Nice job, buddy. Nice job. We're all proud of you, Sylvain. Oh, me? Really? And that's an option you can take, but it wouldn't be very smart. Oh gosh. Okay. Rude. Not a huge fan of that. Get him, Sylvain. The horse thing's so cool! Quit it. So we asked for his assistance, but now... Do it, girl!
You lost to me?
Alright, Get him!
Another one down.
Oh, her class is Sniper.
Strength is all for a mercenary.
That's very cool. Kind of want to see Shamir and Catherine's storyline, honestly. Alright. What are you doing, Malignants? Can you hit anybody from here? Do it, buddy, do it! Good job. Ooh. It's okay, you got this, you got this. You're good at kicking the butt. Yes! Hell yeah.
That went as expected.
Look at you kicking all that ass. I'm so proud of you. Oh. Send to the convoy. Miss? Ah, thank you, Lorenz. Good backup, buddy. Good backup. Yeah, let's take this guy out. Do it to it.
Plenty more where that came from.
Good job, Raphael. Good job. You're a good baby and everybody loves you. Ooh, motherfucker. Hell yeah, Felix. Hell yeah. Nice. In one. I'm so proud of you, buddy. Alright. Let's move the ladies up here. Wait for it, wait for it. Can we... How much is... Oh, Psychotic, thank you for the subscription! Thank you for subscribing to the channel! Thank you, thank you! Welcome to the circus of values. How are you? How are you today? Thank you, thank you. There's a gnat in my face. I'm pretty good. I am pretty good. Fire embleming it up. Pretty good. Pretty good. No complaints. Oh shoot. I almost just ended my turn completely. Actually, Sylvain, don't go anywhere. Marianne, I want you... Oh, so if I move people in her surrounding area... Okay, hold on. I've reached a level of bored where I'm watching the music video for Dick in a Box. Hey! There are way worse options. Cut a hole in the box. Yeah, there are way worse options than that, for sure. Faux show. Oh, this is cool. I haven't seen this yet.
I owe you one.
Look at that. Good job. Oh, okay, so it doesn't do it. It does the person in front of her. Okay. That was my misread. Well, maybe not. Let's put him here. I love that whole series of videos, honestly. I have not. What is that? I'll have to look it up after the stream. Yeah, I love that whole set of videos. They crack me up. Crack me up. They're so funny together. Like, Justin Timberlake could do comedy stuff for the rest of his life, and I'd be absolutely satisfied and happy with that. To be honest. Oh. So they're gonna all hit me. Can you get up on one of these guys? Oh, hell yeah, you can. They're gonna all... Wait, should we do... Who should we do first? I don't know what these do. I'm scared to step on them. Warps unit to another warp floor. Oh! Okay, good to know. I think I want you to take her out if you can. Oh shoot, I forgot. Let me put it on a post-it in front of me. I added it to my podcatcher though. I added it to my podcatcher, but let me put a post-it somewhere. I really meant to though. I really did. I can listen to it tomorrow while I'm doing house shit. Posty. Because it sounded really cool. I bought these sticky notes, and these freaking sticky notes don't want to stick to nothing. What good are you? You're just pieces of paper. Did you not hurt this woman? Why have you done this to me, Sylvain? How could you? How could he? Alright, wait. Put you here, actually. Let's pop this bad boy in the front. That's a lot of people that don't like you, Raphael. Ooh. I'm actually gonna... Okay. Go downstairs and get your daddy to take you out. Go downstairs. He's downstairs. You don't need me. Will you come get the dogs? She's about to start barking, and I don't want any part of it. Slightly concerned. Nah. Nah. It's a dang good time. It's a dang good time. Totally a good choice. They shouldn't be worried about you. Alright, scooch these children over here. Ow! Stop. Stop. Ooh, wait. Who needs heals? Who needs heals? Sylvain needs heals, but I don't think you can reach. Ignat's is squishy.
Appreciate that.
Enemy phase! Oh no! Sylvain, I didn't like that. Nobody liked that, and I'm really sorry. Oh, please don't die. Please don't die, please don't die. Oh honey, oh honey, oh honey. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! Oh. Okay. Okay. Holy frijoles. Actually, what are you doing, Ignatz? Can you reach people from here? You can't. I had faith in you, but... Yeah, here we go. Okay. Yeah, sure. I think that's a good musical choice for a Discord. To be honest.
It's hard to be happy about this.
Is it because you're in a fight? I don't... Okay. Oh, he's gonna do this in one? Please don't miss, please don't miss. Yes! A miss and no damage? Miss? Fucking get him, Raphael. Oh, I thought you were gonna take him out. Oh, I guess maybe you missed too. Hey, you did your job good. I'm not gonna complain. Okay, let's see. Actually, can I? Okay, I don't want you to attack head on. Actually, I will go here and We'll slice his face. Slice his face! No! Well... It's better than... It's better than me... Can you attack from here? You can't. Is that as far as you can go? That's as far as you can go, though. Boogers! We're kind of bottlenecked in the doorway here. Yeah, this is all you can do for me. Oh, wait. No, you got something. Heck yeah. Good job, Shamir. Her outfit's so cool. I'm a huge fan of her.
Are we done?
A huge fan. Will this game let me romance multiple people? Probably not. Hilda. Take her out. Let's smash them. Critical! Now I'm on a fucking Lonely Island kick. Shit. It's so good though. Have you seen the Pop Star movie? I don't remember the tagline on the end of it. Never stopping. Blah blah blah. Oh my god, if you like Lonely Island, you should see it. It's like, I would probably recommend it to somebody that wasn't even particularly like Lonely Island oriented.
Why am I even here?
It's pretty short. And it's like for a movie. It's not super long, so it's not a huge time commitment, but it is packed with jokes, like just rattling them off. It's so fun. Very enjoyable. In my humble opinion. I need you to heal Sylvain, please. He needs you.
You're a big help.
But yeah, especially if you like their humor anyway. If you're a movie watcher, give it a check out. Check it out.
Please.
I know, I'm gonna heal you right now, Sugar Bean. Calm down. Lysithia. Wait. Yes! Good job, Hilda. Step Brothers? Yeah, you'd probably like it. You'd probably like it. I would sort of put it in that category of movie. Oh. Where's this warp? There's a lever back here? What the fuck is that? A device that controls traps, weapons, and contraptions. Where is this gonna warp? Oh. Get him to the creek. I don't think so. That sort of sounds familiar, but I don't remember what it is.
I'm on it.
Where's this sending?
I wonder what that is. Looks like you can use it, but who knows what'll happen.
You ain't wrong. Oh god.
So you have come. I'll make sure you never leave.
Oh god. Oh no, he's all by himself over there. Oh, shit on a biscuit. Kind of like a follow-up spin-off to Forgetting Sarah Marshall. Oh, okay. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie, but I remember enjoying it. Oh, come on, Sylvain. Yes.
You're out of luck.
Let's say, get him to the Greek sounds really familiar, but...
This is what a real man looks like.
Sylvain talking shit over there. Now I'm gonna... Oh, this whole area. It's gonna give you less damage. Oh, nothing. Nothing will give you... This gives you less. Let's put you back here for a minute. It's Jonah Hill and the British rocker dude, and it's horrible and hilarious. Oh god, what is that dude's name? Oh. Yeah, that British rocker guy. Fuck. I don't remember his name off the top of my head. Oh, boogers. Send Catherine over. Okay. Yeah, pull the lever, I guess. I don't know. Probably did something. Oh my god, she can't reach it. Yes, I would like to go, please. Thank you. Oh, I can go 1 square. Poop. Who else can we get over? Felix. Russell Brand, yes. It was on the tip of my tongue. Oh my god, why are so many people attacking him? Son of a bitch. Oh, please don't kill Felix. I don't think anybody else can come through if he's on it. Probably. Oh, there's a dude right here. Where'd you come from? I'm an idiot. Punch him. Graf. You're so much better than this. Don't worry, she's got it. Let's not overkill. Get him, Lysithia. Good job, good job.
This is what I do.
We're all proud of you. Okay. Fudge. They're gonna kill my boy. Anybody need heals over here? No. God, I need to get her over there to heal Felix, because he's gonna have a time. Maybe I should get some heals so we have 2 sets of heals. Maybe I should include that in my training. Oh, my boy, my boy. Leave Hilda alone. Leave Hilda alone. It's not fair. They shouldn't be allowed to attack over walls and shit. Good job, Felix. Good job. Dodge! I mean, 5 for 30 ain't bad, bud. You're doing a hell of a job, Felix. I'm Sylvain. You're killing it. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. I don't know why everybody hates you, but they do. Okay. Let's send you over to kill this mother trucker. Get him, Catherine. She kicked somebody butt. You just got hit with a throwback. What? What is it? What throwback? Oh, shit. No diggity. Fuck. Hell yeah. No diggity. Try it out. I like the way you work it. Okay, we'll use this concoction on you because that's why I gave it to you. Alright. Oh, terrain that raises defense. Oh, shoot. I should be paying attention to the tiles. Alright, good old Ignatz. You first. Oh, combat arts, yeah. Fucking take a guy out over the side. Good God. Which one's better? This one. Badass little white boy. No. Dancing around in a gamer chair. No. That's a happy thing. Oh no, now nobody can use this, right? Damn it, I'm an idiot. Son of a biscuit. Now they're all stuck over here. Lysithia, come here. Ooh, no, 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 no. She can't attack from there, though. Can you attack from there? No. Yeah, and they're gonna kill her if I put her there. Guess I'll just move them up around the thing. Boogers. I've failed this city. Oh! Actually.
To work.
Ooh, hydrate. Thank you. It had been a second. I needed that.
Boring.
God, she's so cool. She's so much cooler than I will ever be. Alright. Do you need to heal anybody? Who can you attack? Oh. Oh, maybe. Oh, you don't have a lot of those. Oh, she's right next to you. Why not? While she's here. I mean, you weren't doing too bad, but we might as well use it. Might as well use it. Guess we'll all wait. Okay. Hmm. Okay, where do I get warped to? Oh. Okay. Oh no, I definitely want to move over. Oh, this is going to be such a pain. Okay, this should kill him outright. Do it! Yes!
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Good job. Good job, me. Level 18?
A very good example.
I mean, I think we are, but to each their own, I guess. Okay. I have no idea where my people are. Okay, they're there. Okay, we're here.
I'll crush them all.
I know you will, honey. I hope. That's my goal, is to absolutely smack these fuckers around. I hope. She can't stop herself from killing people in one hit. Oh no, Catherine! Oh, I talked you up so good and you missed twice. 3 times? Okay. 4, but you got him on the last one. Good job, Catherine. Good job.
Just let me at him.
This is such a wild board, though. Like, I don't... Where are they again? All the way over here. It's a wild board. Ooh, you kind of need a heal, bud. Yeah, let's warp you. And then I'm gonna move you here. We're gonna heal you up a little smidgen. Okay. What is that glowy bit? Restores HP each turn. Oh, fuck! Raises defense and resistance. I'm gonna have to warp again, though. This is a wild time. What's this? Where's this one behind me go? To another lever. This is wild. I don't know what's happening. Like, at all. How do... Okay. I mean, I can send...
Ready anytime.
Whole lot of gang shit. Yeah, I did it. Like, I don't know where to send them. I guess I could scout people out and see where things go. What can you do? Can you take this guy out? Please. We can shoot him over walls. I'll take it. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Come on. Yes!
Sleep in the dirt.
Sleep in the dirt. Cooler than I'll ever be.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
I've always enjoyed watching these games be played, but I just don't have the patience for turn-based myself. Yeah, I understand that. Oh. She's blocking the way again. I'm a dummy. God, I did it again. Yeah, I haven't played this kind of game very often. But this game, people kept suggesting this to me. And I was like, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna have to wait. I was like, you know what? I'll try it. And I really enjoyed it. But I can... There are times when... Good job, Hilda. When, like, I have to move them all up one by one that I'm like... Whew. Whew. It's too much. Good job, Lysithia. But yeah. Those are the times when I'm like, oh god, we're doing this. We're doing this. I'm gonna put her there until I figure out what to do. So I have to go back through. Okay. Felix gonna get hit again. Gonna get hit there anyway, so... Mutant Year Zero, Road to Eden looks fucking amazing, but I just can't play it myself. I don't think I've seen... That sounds familiar. I don't think I've seen anything for that, though. I want to say. But yeah, I haven't been a huge... But this might convert me a little bit on some turn-based stuff. I've kind of been enjoying it. There's so many... Okay, I don't know where this one goes. I probably shouldn't say Ignatz to... Oh, XCOM. Okay. It'll probably be a good turn-based game then. Oh, show. Okay, I'm gonna move her over before I start attacking people like an idiot. Good job, Shamir. She's a piece.
Silenced.
Like, I have seen XCOM, like the most recent one played. I haven't played it myself, but it looked very fun. Fun but hard. Did she take a hit for Felix? No. I'm gonna send her down to scout instead of Ignatz. Oh wait, this takes 25 I have to do this in 25 turns. I fucking forgot about that. Ooh, I hope this works out. Because I'm doing a lot of hopping around and having to take more turns because of it. I just remembered that. Oh, he can't go anywhere? Are you kidding me? It's gonna take so many turns.
Leave it to me.
I can't do anything. Can you attack from here? Hell yeah. We can heal her the next turn, and then Shamir can maybe take him out. No! Are you kidding? Miss! Oh, son of a... Lysithia, you're so much better than this. Apocalypse, mutants, guns, explosions, looks dope as fuck. Just can't do it, and it makes me sad. Oh, that does sound good, though. Oh. I understand, though. I can't move her. Who's left? I honestly, I don't know what to do here. Some of the special tiles have been deactivated. I guess if I can't use them, they can't use them. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yes, get him, get him, get him. Good, good, good. Oh, no, 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 no! I need you, Lysithia. Good job, girl. At least you leveled up.
There's still a long way to go.
Yeah, like, there's a lot of first-person games that look very cool, but I don't play a lot of, like, I don't play a lot of first-person shooters. I'm sort of trying to break that and learn better how. But I get so amped up, I guess, that I can't focus very well. I don't know where to go. Where does this go? Where does this send you? You don't have a chest key. Fuck. Right, you don't have one on your person. Oh god, what a pain. This is the most ridiculous thing I've been a part of. So I need to get to this.
This might be my limit.
Well, hold on. Somebody's stuck on the fucking thing. Why can't she go on the thing? Oh no. Fuck. I need you to go back over here and fucking... I can't unpull the lever? Oh no. Oh, Jesus. I need to get here. Boogers. Where does this one go? Ooh, okay, okay. Good, good, good sign. Good sign. We're here. I can literally only do one person, I think. Fudge. This is gonna take so many turns. I don't know who you're silencing, but I'll take it. Good job, Marianne! But yeah, there's a lot of good first-person shooters that I just like. It's just not generally my style of gameplay, so it makes it really hard for me to get into it, which is unfortunate. But I'm gonna work on it. I'm trying to work on it and grow, so I can play some cool games that I've missed out on. What? Who am I clicked on? Felix? Oh, is it still his turn? He can't go anywhere. Oh, you son of a biscuit. Wait. Wait for it, wait for it. Okay, Raphael was just standing on the one that we needed. Thank you, Lord. Items. Oh, the son of a biscuit emote! I love it. I love it. I never noticed that I said that a lot until somebody called me out on here. They were like, it's a lot. Should I should go ahead and work. I'm wasting time. If I don't need to fight him, I don't need to fight him. Who do I have left? Hell yeah. Take him out. Don't miss, don't miss. Good job. Killed it. Killed it. I think I'm gonna need a door key. Be good to have extras on hand, but assuming they're for something. Okay, he can't go through yet, though. Wait. Yeah! You can't hit Hilda! She a beast!
Let's do this.
Miss, 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 miss. Oh, battalion! Get out of here, jerk! Get out of here, jerk. Oh, what the fuck? I just want you to be aware, sir, that Hilda also has a battalion. Hell yeah.
You're weak.
Oh, you're gonna take him out. Easy. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. Yes, good job, Sylvain.
You're out of luck.
Look at my boy. He looks so cool. I don't like how that lance twitches, to be honest. Kind of creepy. Oh, and he can... No, he can move again. Alright. Hilda. Hilda. Oh, she can't move. Put me through. I need to go kick a butt. Can't reach a butt to kick. Does he have movement after that? He can't fucking go anywhere. I don't think anybody else can get to it anyway.
It could get rough.
Oh, you need to use one of these. I got you, girl. I got you, girl. We'll line you up to get through. Oh yeah, you can heal her up too. I'll wait. I'm gonna wait. Ooh, you know what? No, hold on. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you wait. Who's... Oh, little Ignatz. Sorry, bud. We don't need to kill that guy, so I'm warping you. We need to get you with everybody else. Excuse me. Oh no, who's left? He can't go anywhere, you stupid game. Right? Yeah, you can't go anywhere. Why are you going after my boy? He is a swordsman of honor. I'm gonna kill you. Out of spite. Critical! I fucking called it. 96.
Well.
I said out of spite, and I fucking meant it. You jerks. Okay, let's... Alright, buddy. Wait for it, wait for it. Okay, I need... Where's Marianne? Yeah, heal him up. Fucking mint it! Kitsune 2020. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. Oh, my phone stopped working. It's not catching. What are you doing, pen? My pen's all fucked up. I have 800. Okay. It's starting to make sense. I don't take no shit. You ain't hurting my boys. You ain't hurting my boys. Alright. Let's see. Sylvain, how far can you get? Far enough to kill this bitch. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss! Yes!
What's next?
It's nice to meet you. I've watched your Code Kitsune Twitch stream. Huh. Well, thank you! Oh, move again. Uh-oh. Are you a bot? I think you're a bot. I think you're a bot. I think you're a bot. And I'm getting rid of you right the fuck now. Goodbye! For a second I was like, maybe it's just like they don't know. I was like, maybe English isn't their first language? But nope. Not the case. You know. Same message, different name. Damn. Guess I'm honored that I think that they think I have an attraction for them to spam in my channel. But it's not really gonna get them anywhere. What? Come here. I think Shamir is the only one with a fucking door key on her. Bug him. Yeah, also fug him. Yep. Noisy bots. These things happen. I don't know. Does it tell me what turn we're on somewhere? You can't go anywhere. Okay. Like, I wish it told me at the beginning of my turn what turn I was on. Okay. Trade. Trade. God, I don't really have... What? Okay, there we go. I need a door key from you, but I don't know if I want to hand off my... Here, you take this for now. Okay. And wait. I can't get to the door. Okay. All right. I assume. All right. Can you attack once you're in here? No, you can't. Fuck. Oh, they're gonna hurt my boys. I shouldn't have sent them all the way in yet. Fuck! Fuck! heal. Nope, not yet. Okay. I'm not gonna use it yet then. Wait. God, I don't know how many turns this has been. 25 doesn't feel like very much. But maybe it is, I don't... Fuck. Miss! Fuck. Alright, Sylvain. Alright. 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 Oh no! Oh god. My boy's about to get killed. Okay, I need to... Felix, I need you to, like, move further in. I need you to take this guy out in one and not get hurt. Good job, good job, good job!
Why am I even here?
God, I can't get far enough in. This sucks. This sucks. Okay, where's Marianne? Where's Marianne? Can you heal him from here? Oh, thank God. I don't know if that'll be enough.
I owe you one.
I don't know if that'll be enough.
Careful, please.
I know, buddy, I know. Please just take this guy out. I'm gonna use your combat art to make sure you don't fucking miss. Critical!
Killing it.
God, you scared me.
What's next?
What is that? Babe.
Hey.
I have to do this in 25 turns or less.
Just like that.
I'm trying to do it.
Good job.
I love you too. He doesn't care about this game either. He doesn't know how stressed I am right now. We can do it! Lysithia, can you attack something from here? God, I'm so worried we're not gonna get this done in enough turns, because I have no idea what turn I'm on. It's probably less than I think it is. It's probably less than I think it is. But I just don't know. I just don't know. Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm coming right up to you, bitch. God, I wish this wasn't broken. He's going to murder me. He's going to murder me in my face. Hilda, are you going to be able to do anything to this guy? Oh no. Are we just going to be sacrificing ourselves to kill this guy? Fuck. That's what it looks like. Oh. Balls. Okay. Oh, fuck. Sylvain might be able to do this. Come on, Sylvain. All fingers and toes crossed. Please kill him in one. Please kill him in one. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. Oh my god. Do it, baby, do it, baby, do it. Oh my god! God. Sylvain's the MVP. I don't care what the end of the mission says. Sylvain's the MVP. What?
Halt. You're having a bit too much fun.
Who the fuck is this?
You are getting in the way of my game.
You'll have
Oh, it's that guy.
opportunities to play soon. Your work here is done.
Ew.
Understood. I will go.
Okay.
We will cross paths again. I am the Flame Emperor. It is I who will reforge the world.
Flame Emperor? I don't know if I knew that already or if I just forgot.
Flame Emperor, eh? Seems quite frightened of
Lawrence.
us, if you ask me.
Oh.
He's
Oh.
gone. We should get these two out of here.
Oh. It's Japanese food.
Let's get out of this horrible place. Come on, we can carry them up.
He didn't even tell me he was ordering food. What the fuck? I mean, I'll fucking take it. He was the MVP. Hell yeah, Sylvain. Good job, bud. Good fucking job. I thought for sure we were gonna get a bunch of people killed. Like, I don't have permadeath on because I'm a sissy. But I still don't want anybody to die.
They're both alive. Thank goodness.
We did it!
You actually found Flane? Nice work.
No thanks to you. I'm just kidding, you're
Shame
fine.
You could not be there, Claude. I would have liked for you to witness our mortal struggle against the Death Knight.
Yep, everybody did a real good job. We could not defeat him.
Hey, at least we managed to rescue Flane and complete our mission. That's what counts, right? Right. Excellent work.
Permadeath is for tryhards.
Now then, let's get these limp ladies to the infirmary.
I'm too much of a baby.
No problem.
I would be way too sad. I would be restarting battles constantly.
Let us carry each one in.
Not that I haven't had a lot of people die. Thank goodness, but
You know, Teach, seeing you smile sure makes me feel better. You look happy for a change.
I would be way too upset.
Do you really not know? Well, truth is, I've never seen you smile before now. At
Aww.
times, it made me wonder whether you were even human. But I suppose that was just my imagination running wild. Anyhow, we've probably kept Sedith waiting about as long as he can stand. Let's hurry up and tell him the great news.
Let's. Sure, he'd love some great news.
Professor, please allow me to express my eternal gratitude once more. Flane is safe and sound, and I have you to thank for that. Mere words could never express how thankful I am. I am indebted to you.
That's true. You kind of are. I couldn't have done it without my students.
Yes, of course.
Let's not take all the
I shall
credit.
express my gratitude to the students as well.
I was peeking to see who was online. Alright. But why was Flame taken to begin with?
Her kidnapper was the masked knight who vanished during the Rite of Rebirth, the one known as the Death Knight. Considering the circumstances, it seems plausible to assume that his true identity is Yuritsa.
Oh, interesting.
And we
Okay.
cannot forget about the mysterious Flame Emperor. His true motives are yet unclear. However, I have an idea. I believe the enemy may have been after Flame's blood.
Flame's blood?
The
Ew.
blood that flows through her veins is special.
Why?
It is extremely rare.
Why?
And extremely dangerous.
What is it?
If enemies who know the secrets of Flame's blood have appeared, our only option is to leave the monastery and go into hiding.
Okay.
Brother, wait.
Flame, what are you doing here? You should be resting.
I do not like the path of your thoughts. I do not
She doesn't like it.
in some
She refuses to participate in it.
location where I never get to see anyone. Not ever again.
Aww. She's taking charge.
Stay here, you may be targeted.
She ain't having it.
Wouldn't
She
it be
ain't
better for the
having
two
it.
of us to live in peace?
Even if we ran off to some new secret location, there is no guarantee that they would not find us. That is why I believe it would
Also
be
true.
safest to stay in the monastery, where we are surrounded by capable knights and professors.
She has a point.
I see your point. I do. However,
You know it is the only reasonable option. What if I were to join the professor's class?
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I'd love it.
Think so too? I am so
I don't
very
know if
pleased to
he'll
hear
let
this.
you do that,
With
but
a professor like you nearby, I shall be safe no matter what foe should appear.
I see. I am
Oh.
afraid you have a good point.
Surprisingly not fighting against that.
Professor.
Okay.
Due to my position, I have closely scrutinized everything about you.
Gross.
After all that has happened, I must admit that you are indeed a trusted ally. So what say you? Can I entrust you with Flame's safety?
We can try.
I am so glad that Flame is safe. Yet I can't help but wonder what the story is about that other girl.
Oh yeah.
She wore the uniform of the academy. But who is she?
Who was that? Who was that? Who that be?
Well done, Professor.
No.
I see that I was right to ask your class for assistance. I have been told that Manuela and Flame are recovering nicely, as is Monica.
Who Monica? Who Monica?
Monica, the girl you rescued along with Flame, is also a student of the Officers' Academy. However...
She is a student from last year's class.
Oh
She
shit.
went missing just before she would have graduated.
Has she been down there for a year?
It occurred to us that something might have happened to her at the monastery. We assumed she had run away.
Wow, you didn't... You... Okay.
I never dreamed that we would find her. Not like this.
Monica has asked to rejoin the Black Eagle House once she has fully recovered.
Well, what if I want to hang out with her?
So we must remain cautious and continue our investigation. However, we must also help the students to move on.
It seems their search methods are a little flawed. You were right, Psychotic. You were right.
The battle of the eagle and lion.
Like, I went into a room and found an empty hole and went through it. Shaman.
Yes, the students will remember it for the rest of their lives. Please guide them so that they may show us their best at the coming battle.
So, you'll be going to Gronder Field next month. You've never been there before, have you?
You would know better than me.
On the western side of the Empire, but everything east of the capital, Enbar, is stable. Well, there was a noble...
Monica will remember you leaving her ass in a hole for a year. Yeah, for real.
Sorry, but I've got my own mission, and it's far from Gronder Field.
Asshole's correct. Like, what the fuck?
Quick to make use of those who work for them.
Like, they have this giant ass place, and they have all these kids here, like, and knights and guards and shit. Like, you should be able to find somebody who's in the monastery.
Is finding out who among us is pulling the strings. Ever since the Rite of Rebirth, strange groups have been seen around Garreg Mach and elsewhere too.
Oh.
There was
Okay,
also
tell me
an
the
incident
deets.
where some knights investigating these suspicious strangers turned up dead. Not that it's likely, but if something like that ever happens to me...
Oh no, don't say that,
search
Dad.
this room, every corner, behind every shelf. I'm going to leave something for you.
Oh god. Don't say things like that.
Don't get me wrong. I have no intention of dying.
You better not.
I know it would be too much to ask you to cheer up, but can you at least drop the serious... Well, I'll be. Was that a smile just now?
Aww. Not that we'd show it on camera, but she must have smiled. We assume. We assume.
Part 1. White Clouds. Wyvern Moon.
Field of the Eagle and Lion.
From on high, flocks of wyverns roar in chorus and soar the pristine skies, heading south for the winter. Fodlan's children lend their hands to winter preparations by gathering firewood and catching fish from the river's cool waters. Yet all the
It reminds me of those, like, those things that...
drawn to the magnificent...
Or I saw them when I was younger. Like, the things where you'd put water on something and, like, color would show up. Like, that's how you'd paint, but you wouldn't really be painting. That reminds me of those. Here. Ba-doo. I like how I can make her jump. It's fun. Gives you something to do on the loading screen. Oh, we got some money for service, for activities. So much room for activities. Oh, the dino foam pills. Yeah, like the stuff you put in water and it would just grow.
I wonder why.
Wonder why what, honey? Sorry?
Why does Lady Rhea give you special treatment?
I don't know. She's crazy.
Strong or good looking. You seem exceedingly unremarkable.
Catherine.
I doubt you were a skilled mercenary.
Catherine. Why are you being rude to me?
Same background, but she doesn't get nearly as much of Lady Rhea's attention.
I don't know why. Shamir's cooler than I could ever wish to be. Honestly, Catherine, I agree with you on that. I'm gonna headbutt that bitch. You don't want to. She's really scary. She's a tough mamma jamma.
It would be one thing if you got brought on as a knight, but a professorship, unprecedented.
And honestly, she's not wrong. Like, at the beginning of this game, they see me in, like, one fight, and then they go, oh, you should be a professor here, because you're a mercenary. And I was like, what is your interview process?
I just don't get it. I'm flummoxed as to why she holds you in such high esteem.
Honestly, I don't know either. I'm a Viking. She don't scare me. Scare me, damn it.
Like just anyone can
Fair
wield
enough.
the sword of the creator. It's a legendary relic, right? And it was casually handed over to you. It's unbelievable. Maybe it's because you're related to Geralt.
Could be.
He was a leader of the Knights of Seros, and probably the finest mercenary in all Fodlan.
She definitely has a point, though. Like, it's a weird situation.
So I don't know him too well, but he's strong, right? Oh, come on. There can't be a soul in Fodlan who hasn't heard tales of the Blade Breaker.
The Blade Breaker.
That's it. Geralt used his influence to help you.
Maybe.
But Lady Rhea wouldn't give you favorable treatment because of that. No, definitely not. There must be something more to you.
Probably.
Okay, that settles it. I'm going to watch from afar. Figure out what Lady Rhea could possibly see in you.
I mean, that's fine.
Whatever it is, maybe I can copy it so that you'll take a shine to me as well. And if I discover that your intentions are malicious, I'll cut you down with relish.
The little anime face is so sad. ... She do be kind of fine though, Loki. And yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, she is. I love her voice. I love that lower voice register. And she kicks a fucking ass. She has a giant crazy glowing sword. She's awesome. And she's asking questions that need to be asked, honestly, because it's kind of weird.
It's finally time. The Battle of the Eagle and Lion at Gronder Field is this month. Don't tell me you forgot, Teach.
I haven't. I know little about it. I know nothing, because they told me nothing. They just threw me in front of a class and told me I was a professor.
I do everything myself around here.
Yep, sorry, bud.
Eagle and Lion is one of the Academy's annual traditions. It's a huge mock battle between the three rival houses.
Why is my house not listed in the title?
All about rivalry battles, Professor. There was one right after you got here, remember?
I do.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder Field, far away from Garreg Mach.
The house that defeats the most opponents wins. It's a three-way battle that relies heavily on strategy. Sounds exciting, doesn't it?
Yeah, it sounds great.
Hey, Claude, what about Professor Manuela? Do you think she'll be able to join us despite her injuries?
I'm afraid she's sitting this one out, as is Professor Hanneman.
As my persistent rival will not be present, it only goes to follow that I must also sit out this year's battle. Now leave me be, Claude.
I love Claude so much. What should I do?
Oh, don't worry about us. You know you want to see the kids in action.
If it isn't our own Professor Manuel,
Good old Boobs McGee.
all things considered, you're looking well.
Thanks to all of you. But I'd only be a burden out there. My students don't need to see me collapsed. Well, not on the battlefield anyway.
Does that mean you really won't be joining us?
She's a lawsuit waiting to happen.
Correct. We will not be participating. Regardless, do not expect victory to come easily, or at all.
She's got that Karen haircut. That's a big oof for me, Coach. Yeah, she's kind of a nut. She's literally a hot mess.
To their limits. You can see me in the infirmary after they destroy you.
We have taught our students well. There is no need to hold back. Challenge them with everything you have.
Fine, fine. If you're gonna boss me around about it. Alright, I think... Ooh, we have support conversations. Oh, just like one. Okay, let's do one. Oop. Helps if I click the right thing. A?
Lysithea, do you have a moment? There is a matter of significance I'd like to
I'm gonna have to get off of here and eat my food.
I know you're always seeking the attention of ladies, but why are you wasting your breath on me?
Don't be silly. I want to discuss the future of the Alliance, to have a constructive and candid exchange of opinion.
Guess what? He probably doesn't, because he's an asshole. That's a little... That's strong. He's special. He's special.
I'm not so sure I'm the one being silly. Actually, I'm busy. Stuff to do.
Now, hold on just a moment. House Ordelia will never benefit from such a narrow-minded mentality.
I was under the impression you were interested in me as a person. What do house matters have to do with anything?
As it stands, the bonds between Alliance lords are quite weak. If this state of affairs persists, I'm afraid those bonds may dissolve entirely.
I couldn't care less.
House Ordelia may be small, but a small
She don't give a
house is
fuck.
fewer obligations than a larger one.
She don't give a fuck.
Apply yourselves actively in diplomacy, negotiate wisely, and you could do much to help maintain peace among the neighboring lords.
I don't think that's her goal, man. I don't think she give a fuck.
Immensely. To that end, why not start with me, the heir to House Gloucester? It couldn't hurt for us to become friends, could it?
Yes, of course. When the time comes. But right now, I'm quite busy. Maybe later. As it is, I'm studying magic for the benefit of the Alliance, and I would appreciate it.
She does not have time for you.
Ah, I see. Then forgive the intrusion. I will take my leave of you for now. But if there is any way I can be of help, to you or your house, I hope that you won't hesitate to ask. After all, as I'm sure you know, the future of the Alliance is my responsibility.
Snore.
The future, he says. As though I have a future.
Oh no, Lysithea. Oh no, scandal, intrigue. What does she mean? Who wants to talk to me? Ugh. That man got a face built like a snake and he gives me the heebie-jeebies. You know what? I think I said the same thing about him, is that he looked like a snake.
This is the first time I have welcomed you here.
Yeah, I was hesitant about him at the beginning, and then gradually he's sort of... I mean, they're still very early on. Like, that's the first support conversation you have with them, because it's support level C. So, like, there's still... Somebody, Lev, who guests on the stream sometimes, was like, they're all still babies. They need more time in the oven. So the first few conversations, some of them you're like, oh god. But yeah, I'm getting to not like him, but we'll see what happens. Understood. This lady creeps me out.
My apologies. I should not be treating you like a child. As Gerald's kin, somehow you don't seem at all a stranger to me.
Okay.
Speaking of Gerald, may I ask if he ever spoke of me to you?
He said you were frightening. He said you were incredible. Let's go the safe route.
Oh dear, how heartless of him. In any case, let us endeavor to become closer from here on out.
I'm good.
Since you are here, shall I tell you about the Gerald that I knew? By the look of it, you haven't heard much about his time at the monastery, have you?
She scares me.
When I first met Gerald, he was quite young. Why, he could not even grow a full beard at that point. On one fateful occasion, the band of mercenaries he belonged to fought alongside the Knights of Seros. I was traveling with the Knights at the time, and Gerald jumped in front of an attack meant for me. He was gravely wounded, on the verge of death, I tended to his wounds in a desperate attempt to save his life. Thankfully, my efforts were not in vain. Gerald managed to escape a seemingly certain death. I made arrangements for him to receive further care at Garrick Mach. The moment he was deemed fully recovered, I invited him to join the Knights.
I didn't know. Thank you for telling me.
Well, it is not a story I have often repeated. Even at the monastery, there are not many who know that. I tell you this because, to me, you are the child of the one who saved my life all those years ago. And
How old are you?
Never mind. It is nothing. I simply wanted to say that I trust you. By coming to visit with me today, you have... well...
Like, she said some shit, and she just makes me nervous as fuck.
Suffice it to say that my day is brighter than it otherwise would have been. I thank you for that.
She gives me the heebie-jeebies. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's save, I guess. Let's see. I think I need to hop off of here and eat. To be quite honest. Let's see if anybody's on to raid. Hey, let's see if anybody's on to raid. Oh, come on. Who's playing stuff right now? Who's playing stuff right now? Ooh, Table Story's going. Table Story's awesome. Ugh. Ooh, Mortal Kombat 11. Ooh, let's do that. Let's go visit Zero Nico. Alright, guys. I need to eat some food. So they are playing Mortal Kombat, which should be fun. I don't think I've seen any of any Mortal Kombat stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over their direction. He is cool. I know him from Fanatic Profanity's channel. Playing some Mortal Kombat. Yeah, so in general, the plan is to come back tomorrow to do a little bit of story time, a short stream tomorrow. And maybe start doing a short stream Monday, or I mean, start doing streams at 11:30 Monday through Saturday. Some of them will be short, some of them will be long. Monday, Wednesday, Friday is normally my longer streaming days. I think that's about it. Thank you to everybody that came by and hung out today and lurked. Thank you, Psychotic, for the subscription. And guys, that's pretty much it. Take it easy. Be excellent to each other. Be excellent to yourselves. Have a good night. And I will maybe see you tomorrow.
Bye.